How's everyone's week so far? Less than 3.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, baby. Wait, please tell me it's Tuesday. Please tell me it's Tuesday. Please tell me that it's Tuesday. I feel like I mess this up half the time. It's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, baby. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo. I got so much done today. I'm feeling powerful. Oh, I'm sorry that we're late, though. Welcome to the late night stream. Welcome to the show. And I appreciate y'all bearing with me. I had a lot of important stuff I needed to get done today. But the good news is I got most of it done. I still have some auditions I need to edit. Whoa, where am I? I still have some auditions I need to edit, but I got some writing done, got some other stuff taken care of. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Hello. Welcome to Rail and Bunny and Cav and Urinator of the Scarlet Age. I have to burp, hang on. Burp completed. Cav, Dr. Kiwi, Taryn the creator, welcome. Karen, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you, friends. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the sub. Week is going well. Just finished a D&D session. Now to empty the litter box. Wait, why do you post a dog with that? Do you have your dog using a litter box? That's incredible. I want a D&D group. I gotta find some people to play D&D with. That is my mission. With what time? Can I tell you something? I was talking to my manager. I have a manager that I've been kind of just getting started with over the past couple of months. I was talking to my manager and I was like, I kind of want to do like on camera stuff. Like it would be kind of cool if I could do like, I don't know, get me on some television shows. Like I would be like a dead body on some like procedural detective show or something. And he goes, with what time do you, with everything you're trying to do and between your streaming and your voice acting, do you have time to commit to building that part of your career yet? And I'm like, you're not wrong though. I feel like I am usually overwhelmed most days, so maybe you're right that showing up in person, also having to schedule in-person auditions for on camera might be something for later. Just add 2 hours today. Let's do a 26-hour day, no problem. Zuffins, welcome. Ad Legend, welcome. Check my DMs. You sent the thing. Okay. Will do. Marco Bozo, welcome. Not an expert. Trooper Zero, welcome. Let's get it started. I love this song. Yo, good playlist so far? Is that what I'm getting? Good playlist so far? Did I seed a good one? Gray the Gish, welcome. King Skeleton, welcome. Got some of the longest ads. Hey, you know what the good news is? You didn't miss anything. Because we're here now. We timed it out. So you got out of ad hell. Hopefully you got up and grabbed a drink or something and now you're back. And you didn't miss a damn thing. Day 2 of OSHA training. Last week of my diesel tech classes. Nice. Cool. OSHA training, are they like teaching you the correct and incorrect ways to pick up boxes and stuff like that? Or is it more in depth than that? Because I don't think I've had, at my job, I've had like the safety trainings, but it's usually like how to like lift boxes and like make sure you have a second hand, like both hands on the ladder at all times, which is really funny considering the number of carpenters I know that like, in order to reach something on the ceiling, there's no way either hand can be on the ladder. But, you know, we do our best. Realistic manager. Yeah. Yeah, he's been nice. He's been great. My wife is so offended I've named myself a bozo on this new account. Well, why did you name yourself Bozo? Whose bright idea was that? OSHA training, basically, but a lot more in depth. Fire safety, 3 points. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not 2 hands. It's 3 points of contact. So do both. So my dad would say, so both feet and one of my knees counts, hopefully. At least 3 hands on the ladder. I've done a 30-hour OSHA class before. It's really just everything. Well, I hope it goes well for you. You said it was day 2. I hope that the rest of it goes well for you, and I hope that you're enjoying yourself. Diesel tech classes. Are we talking vehicle? Diesel? Like truck stuff? Or some other kind of diesel? I think we're narrowly avoiding needing arc spark training at work. Hey, can I tell you something? I don't think they do this anymore. When I got my ACMT certification, my Mac repair certification, when I worked for Apple, as part of my training, they made me discharge a CRT, which can kill you. And they made a big deal out of it. It was like the whole afternoon's training was specifically that shit. And baby girl, I discharged that CRT like a pro. The teacher was a dick. He jump scared me after that. Right as I was doing it, he's like, ah! And I'm like, what? And he's like, you did it right. And I'm like, fuck you. Hey, want to guess how many times I've had to discharge CRTs in the career that followed? CRT, place finger here to die training. I'll save you the time. Absolutely fuck all CRTs came in for repair since that training, but I still did it. I have a feeling the new technicians don't do that anymore. Looking to get hired by my local bus company to work on their fleet. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Oh, I like that game. Marco! Bozo! Marco? Bozo. I feel like it would be super fulfilling to help make sure the people in my very queer community got where they need to go. Yo, Taryn, that's like some superhero shit. That is so cool. That you're putting yourself in that position to be able to take care of your community like that. That is freaking awesome. Well, I hope that the training goes without a hitch, and I hope that you end up landing that job and doing your thing, and that they treat you well there. Kitty Cryptid, welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Welcome to Patch Day. Welcome to Reset Day. Welcome to, man, I still haven't done the last episode of Destiny Day, so we're going to do something about that. And I just got a message from my rigging team. They have impeccable timing for like right when I go live. Hang on a second. That's in the red cuff and the niff. Let me look at this real quick. I got a quick work message. Desi Lou, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. This song is so fucking good. Desi Lou, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the gifteds. That's very kind of you. Here, I'm going to turn the music up just for a second while I check this message, okay? One sec. Hey, Coltrane, how's it going? I'm just responding to a quick message. I am obsessed with this series. Can't stop me now. This movie is perfect. Can I? Ugh. Please feel free to disagree with me, but I think this movie is fucking perfect. I've seen it so many times. Actually, the only thing I would change, and this is such a shot. This is such a shot. I'm so sorry. The only thing I would change. The only thing I would change is I would replace Liv Schreiber with Vincent D'Onofrio. I would bring the MCU's, the cinematic universe's live action Kingpin in instead of Liv Schreiber doing his Brooklyn thing. That's the only thing that I would change. But otherwise, I think it's fucking perfect. I think I'm just so in love with his rendition of Kingpin. This is the end of the SpongeBob movie, yeah? Yeah, of course. What? Makes perfect sense. All right, I just need to find a quick message, a quick picture to send over. Oh my God, Gwen. Yo, the intro to the second one, done to the drum solo, the color palette, her whole world. God damn, it's so. The third one cannot come fast enough. I cannot come fast enough. Last message. Okay. Message sent. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. You know what? I've just been working. You know what I think it is? There are people all over the world. So I know that the Rigor Mortis crew are in different places in the world. I know that Media, the team doing my background art, is also like in Australia. So a decent amount of stuff tends to happen like right as I'm starting stream. They're like, "Hey, we'd like some feedback real quick on this. Can we get your opinion?" And I'm like, "I just went live." And I could probably wait the day and respond the next day, but like I want to keep us moving, you know? Like I want to get some momentum. Maya, I think, were there some trans implications? I've seen a lot of people say that. I guess it's up for interpretation if you see her as just being like the ultimate ally, or if you see there being an implication around her herself. I'm okay with either of them. If I were in the role, I would probably coyly be like, I think it's open for interpretation, but whichever you feel like fits her, I'm okay with it, and I like it. Hell yeah. So I feel like that there's at least enough there that if people see themselves in her and see her as a trans character, I'm cool with that. I'm not sure that hit me when I saw it, but like I've seen people make the case afterwards and I've been like, all right, I see it. I mean, like, yeah, all right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, it was on her. She had the sign over her door, and he also has it on his, which is really fucking cool. By the way, like, I say this, like, cautiously because obviously they have a really tense relationship, and, like, he draws a gun on his daughter, so, like, there's a conversation we still need to have, but, like, by and large, kind of a great dad. And Miles has a great family, too. Like, the parents are great in that series. You know what it makes me think of? We only saw a couple of them, so I know not everyone got the same rep. Do you guys remember, like, the early Stranger Things? I feel like the early Stranger Things seasons were, like, rock star fucking parents as well. And there's something really cool about seeing, like, really awesome, like, fucking really awesome parents in a story like that. Hey, Penumbra, what's happening? You know, like, he comes around in the end and shit gets serious for a second. Like, I'm not going to deny that. But, like, by the end, he won me over. I like her. I like her dad. He wins me by the end, you know? You know, like, I get his motivation, and I get that it's all coming from a place of fear of losing her. And, like, it's handled in a really real way. It feels real to me. Also, man, can we talk about how well that movie uses silence? Like, people aren't always talking. There isn't always a movie cue. Like, there are moments in that movie where it just breathes, and I feel like I'm watching a really well-shot live-action movie. You know? And for a movie that has so many quick, snappy moments of comedy, they also have some scenes that just breathe and take their time and aren't in a hurry to get you to the end of the scene. Like, they just let you stew in it, especially some of the more uncomfortable conversations. They just kind of stew in it for a little bit. And as an actor, I really like that. You know, like, it kind of makes me feel like... It makes me feel like they just did the scene together as actors. And sometimes they took their time and, like, sat there in silence. And then in editing, they were like, no, we're going to leave all that in. You know, we're not gonna cut it all together so it's snappy. It was cool. It was really cool. I want to watch it again. Man, we should have a watch party. Moldy Lemaine, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Late night stream, I know. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna play some Destiny tonight. I'm not gonna keep us waiting too long before I jump in and get a little bit done because I wanna do some stuff. I figured it was about time we actually hopped into Destiny and, like, started doing the episode because I didn't do the last episode. There have been too many things for me to do in Destiny, and fuck. Yeah. There's too much shit for me to get done, and I am behind. Godzilla -1 does that too. It's so jarring, the difference between some of the scenes volume-wise, that it sends a message, it seems. I have not seen that yet. I've heard really good things about that. That is not the one with King Kong, is it? There were, like, 2 Godzilla films at the same time, and I don't know which one was which. No monkey? Okay. Is it a Japanese movie? Like, is it fully, like, a subtitled movie? Godzilla -1 is Survivor's Guilt the movie. It's a Japanese movie. Cool. I'm down to watch that. I might watch that after stream if it's available on something. Where to watch Godzilla -1? Please tell me it's on a platform that I own. Available on Netflix? I'm going to watch it after stream. I've been meaning to get around to that, and I've actually been sitting around not sure what to do next. Okay. Ooh, okay. I will let the team know. Cool. Did they get the message? Okay, cool. Okay. I loved Shin Godzilla. What was the other one? What was the one with the monkey? What was the other recent Godzilla movie? Godzilla Kong, The New Empire. Okay. Wait, Shin is different? What is Shin? Shin Godzilla. We're talking about Godzilla, Sheffy. Oh. This is from 2022. Wait, did you watch that the week that I was that we hung out? Man, I should have gone with you. Yo, Sheffy was here for a whole week and I only got to see her one day. We need to fix that next time she's in town. I want to hang out more. I want to have more hangouts. Damn it. It also has a black and white version for extra OG Godzilla movie nostalgia. You should. You should. And I'm also down to, like, move shit around. Like, ideally, I want to be able to stream at night. But, like, I'm also down to shift things around and do stuff. Like, I know when Sheffy, when you were in here, when you were in town last time, I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to wake up too early. But I can do it. I can do it. We can make it happen. I did it on my hangout the other day. When I went to the escape room, no, actually, technically, when we went to the escape room day, that was technically like a 1:30 start. But the day before, we were planning on meeting at 11 a.m. But then my friend got sick. Yeah, we've got an intimate enough community here. I don't mind sharing this if you guys promise to be respectful about it. The other week, remember when I said that I had a cool hangout that was really exciting for me? Do any of you remember me sharing that? I shared it like a week ago. Toho-verse runs deep. Hey, yo, Nilky, how's it going, by the way? One place I thought I was safe from the content of my housemate's Godzilla podcast. Here I am waking up at 5:30 for work. I'm sorry, other person. I started late. Maybe it's perfect for you. But yeah, the other week was Anime Expo, and I was down in Carlsbad for my signing, and then later that week, I got together and got to hang out with a friend. And I was really, really excited about it. And initially, I was really sad because we were supposed to get together Wednesday, and then she got sick a little bit and canceled. And then we ended up doing an escape room on Thursday. And we didn't take any pictures or anything like that because it's, you know, it's kind of like a taboo respect thing. But I got to hang out with Girl DM in person. How cool is that? And we met up on Thursday and we did an escape room and we got lunch after that and then we walked around town and it was really special. That was my hangout the other week. I kind of talked about it and I was like, I don't know if I should share details yet, but that was what happened. We had her on recently for Apex with Yura. It was cool. I've said she's amazing. She's so fucking cool. And you know what's wild? I'm like scared to share this stuff in person sometimes because I don't want to come off like too much of a fan. But like, she's one of the first VTubers I watched, and between her and like a select one or two others, including Zen, they're kind of the people that sort of got me into this and who I've like sort of looked to and modeled myself after a little bit. Like, what are they doing? Because it's working. And so to get to hang out with them, well, didn't hang out with Zen in person. Zen is in the middle of a bunker somewhere deep in southern Texas or whatever. But to get to hang out with DM in person is really, really special. And also, there's like a taboo thing around it, you know? I told her before we took off at the end of the day, I was like, my goal is to hang out and like hug all of my friends. You know? Like, it's it's such a taboo thing that like so many VTubers, not all, but many VTubers don't show their face, right? No one knows what Zen looks or sounds like. And like the last time I saw any pictures of DM from like TwitchCon, she was walking around in a motorcycle helmet all weekend. So the fact that folks are willing to like trust me and hang out in person and like extend that like actual like real serious level of trust is really, really touching to me, you know? And that would be my goal. Like everybody, taboo be damned, whether or not anyone gets to see it or if it's just a thing we do in, you know, in private, in the dark, shivering. I want to be able to hug all my friends, you know? I've gotten to hang out with Sheffy in person. I've gotten to hang out with DM now. I got to hang out with Maria twice. Twice Maria's come to town and we've gotten dinner and hung out together. I want to meet Jelly. I want to meet Doc. I want to hug Vox Akama at some point. I told him that. He laughed. I was like, I will hug you. And he's like, all right. You know? Yeah, a lot of my friends. I want to meet Yura at some point. It's like the number one reason I want to go to a Texas convention. I want to go to a convention in Dallas and the convention will be fun, but more exciting will be getting to sneak out and go like grab lunch and dinner or like go hang out with Yura. That would be like the highlight of visiting for me secretly. You've seen most of Doc. You've seen her cosplays. I've seen little pictures of Doc's hair. I have not seen like her face or anything. Yo, Hathorn, what's happening? And Brian Lloyd. Brian as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Uncrowned King, welcome. I would like to, Rose. Then you and I could hang out. I could see Yura. We could go get barbecue. I could go to my favorite shabu shabu place. I could hit up both of my ramen places. I will eat so much food that weekend. It will be disgusting. It will be disgusting. We could grab Rail. Yeah, I want to hang out with Rail too when I get out there. I'll sneak into Crunchyroll and say hi. It'll be awkward. I wonder if the security guy I like is still there. There was one security guy who I spent more time talking to in that building than any director. He was fucking awesome. He was great. That's all that I want to do. I want to hug all my friends, which I guess means I should probably go to TwitchCon. I don't know what I'm doing for housing yet if I go down there. I don't really want to be able to afford it because it's expensive. It's expensive. Getting a room would be expensive. I need like a friend to go with. I need to find out that one of my friends is going to TwitchCon and wants to split a room with me. And then I might go to TwitchCon. Which I have not tried yet. I need to start messaging everybody. Sheffy. I need to start messaging everybody and see if I can get someone to go in with me. Nookie. He was trying to get rid of you from the premises each time, but you really felt that bond. You know, it felt real. You know, I felt the human connection underneath the rage as he threw me from the premises and told me never to come back and that he had a taser. But it just, you know, like I could see the humanity in his eyes. It was great. We get a small streamer B&B. As long as it's like a respectful number of people there. I'll tell you what I don't want, and this is probably going to make me sound old and over it. I don't want to be in that fucking classic con situation where you're sharing a room with twin beds and there's fucking 5 of you in there. I don't want to do that. That does not spark joy. Yeah, no. Not fun. Yo, Ribbon! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? You are just in time. We are just having ourselves a little chat and a hangout. make yourselves at home. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring, Ribbon. I gotta get in there and try it at some point. I know, that was the old con experience in like high school and college. You'd get there and it'd be like, yeah, there's 8 of us sharing a room. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I was doing more seamless co-op Elden Ring. Oh, hell yeah. Yo. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? Man, I don't think I can show this off. It would be too sneaky. It would be too much. Did you see Nano's latest tweet? Amazing VTube Mama Nanoless just opened up applications for next year for April. So she can have more VTube bebes. Check it out. Oh. I swear to God, best in the biz. Best in the biz. I feel so spoiled that I got to work with Nano. She is so incredible. And she's got applications open for next April. For anyone else that, like me, wants to completely bleed themselves dry. It'll be worth it. No, seriously, she is so talented. And that, look at that graphic. You know what I did, Misfits? I'm not going to show you. But you know what I did? I grabbed that photo. I tacked myself on to the end in the same cutout. And it looks so fucking good. It looks so good. Sheffy's seen it. Does it look good, Sheffy? It fits. I think it fits. Sheffy might have seen it. I don't actually know if she checked officer chat. Buff. I know. Buff, Cinder, Snuffy, Zen, Yoki, Mousy. You know what I think of? The thing that makes me laugh the most is I'm like, I put myself on the end, and the first thing I thought was like, who is this fucking VTuber with black hair? Like, the world is your oyster. You could look like anything you want, and you went with black fucking hair. But you know what? The other side of it is, first VTube, unless someone debuts before me, first Nano VTube baby with black hair is awesome. Right? Also, I have to do this with an asterisk. Also, here, I guess I can zoom this one in. Also, I know that Zen's been doing this a little bit lately because she's like recolored her model a little bit for her Bowsette one. But save for the fact that Zen recently did a bit of a recolor. Also, I'm like the only one in there that isn't like a pale motherfucker. Okay, Yoki doesn't count because Yoki's like a demon. So I think I've got some things going for myself. They are all gorgeous in their own way, and I feel like I've got just as much to offer in my own way. So I feel like we're gonna be a good. Fit, don't you? It'd be like this. You won't get to see the whole thing, but that's what it would look like side by side. I want to say like, let's see. Is that about it? Yeah, something like that. What do you think? Could be the next one on the list. I think you should do your auditions. I should do your auditions. Okay, feed me a line. Whichever one is the least NDA that you're allowed to post. Feed me a line. I'll give you a cold read. Youngie, what's up? Looks like a prison lineup. That is Snuffy in the middle. Hey, Go-Go, how's it going? Phoenix Claws, welcome as well. I'll be making a voice showcase for Mel too. What does that mean? A showcase of me or you? Wait, what is this, a cowgirl? My first instinct is this is a cowgirl. Is this my interspecies reviewers character? Oh, I can't hold all this milk. What the fuck? Here, I'll give you a really intense one. I can't hold all this milk. I'll give you a comic one. Oh shit! I can't hold all this milk. Get a little improv in there. See, I turned O into oh shit. Yeah, go. No, I mean, look, the fucking interspecies character, I literally had that scene. She was like, no, not my milk. I'll let you know if I book. Yes. I certainly hope you do. You deserve it. Finally, I have Ethernet so I can go back on a losing streak in Tekken. Well, I wish you the best on your losing streak in Tekken. Yeah, we love Buff. I would say out of all of them, the one whose content I'm the least familiar with is probably Snuffy. I watch Buff all the time. I watch Cinder once in a while. Okay, well, I probably don't watch them all the time. I watch Zen all the time. I watch Buff probably next most. And I occasionally tune into Cinder. I occasionally pop into Yoki. I occasionally pop into Mousy. I don't think I've ever seen a Snuffy stream. Wasn't Snuffy the first? Like, wasn't Snuffy like the OG nano model? Like the original proof of concept? Or was there somebody before that? I feel like Snuffy was the very first nano model. Youngie, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I miss ya. Are you ever going to be out here at some point to visit? I'll let you know if I'm in New York. It doesn't happen a lot often, but if you end up in LA for any reason, let me know so we can hang out. I'd like to see you. I would like to see you. The first one activated my fight or flight instinct. All right, the first one was not that good, was it? I don't think so. I can't really do... I tried to go for higher, and my voice doesn't really do that. That's the downside of when you have a voice that you've sort of changed and manipulated on your own. I never know where a voice should sit. I'm constantly, like... There are so many auditions where... my stupid brain tells me, like, it can't just sound like you. So I'm trying to figure out, like, where on the piano does this need to sit? And oftentimes I'll end up saying a line that's, like, right across my vocal break point. And so I'm trying to do something that sounds, you know, grounded. And then I suddenly crack like a teenage boy. And it's bad. Yeah, it has mouse in it as well. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I can't, that's how I read it, okay? I told you it was a cold read, Marco, and my brain went to sex first, so, you know. Shut up! Apropos of nothing, I can do this as Brian. Apropos of nothing, I wish someone would have taught me how to shave My 30-something trans ass put so much aftershave on today, and my face is itchy. I sad. I'm sorry. A while back, there were 2 animators that asked a bunch of CCs to give different lines that would be put in a Family Guy meme. Snuffy was in it. Wait, really? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about Snuffy. I don't know what their content is like. I don't know what their personality is like. I love the raccoon mask, though. The mask around her eyes is awesome. Great read. No one in Jersey sounds that proper. All right, what if I give you like a really gruff, growly gremlin? A little gruff goblin. Apropos of nothing, I wish someone would have taught me how to shave. My 30-something trans ass put so much aftershave on today, and my face is itchy. I'm sad. I'm doing wonderful, Nidalia. I don't know why that suddenly became like Krusty the Clown. Hey! There is a certain place that I go that suddenly it's just Krusty the Clown. Kind of sounds like me when I have road rage. Wait, really? The Krusty is you with road rage? You're driving, you're like, damn it, I'm gonna be late to work. What are you doing? Get out of my way. Fuck you. Excuse me. Oh, fuck, don't do that voice. Don't do that voice. Krusty the Clown is a Simpsons character. And they're a clown who looks weirdly like Homer Simpson. There's been multiple super long threads about how Krusty and Homer use the same model, just repainted. And it's just a clown that's over it. And they sound like that. They're so over it. I think that's how we all sound to my Aussie wife. That was literally me cursing at the server blade earlier. Why the fuck won't you boot up? Why the fuck won't you boot up? The hell's taking so long? What's wrong with you? All right, I'm gonna stop doing the Krusty voice. Y'all are just feeding me lines to do in the Krusty voice. Anyway, point is, the moral of the story is I love Nano to death. All right? And we're gonna get married. I kid. But y'all should go follow her, because she's incredible. And super talented. And deserves your love and attention. Because she's literally the best VTube artist on the fucking planet, as far as I'm concerned. No pressure now. I'm a little biased. I might be a little biased. Today while waiting for ice cream, in my head, I was like, man, I hate the sound of these teenagers laughing. Uh-oh, Marco. That means you're getting old. You're becoming an old woman. An old lady. You're like, why are these kids laughing? I hate their voices. They're grating on me. They're so shrill. I can't stand them. Back in my day, children used to show respect. Do I want to see the Snuffy clip? It's like 14 seconds in total. Yeah, sure. Send it over. Gotcha. It blocked you, but I gotcha. Let's see. Is that an old Snuffy? Wait, how many models has Snuffy been through? Is this before? This is before Nano, or is this after Nano? Or do they rotate models? What's the story? Let's see. Wait, you're kidding me. Like literally on the show, or did somebody do it? Did somebody make this? Or is this on the show? I have to know. It was 2 animators that drew in the style. Okay. I was about to lose my mind. Let's see. They fucking would. They fucking would. Oh, God. I can't escape that factoid. I can't escape. Why I run into that everywhere. Stop it. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. I'm glad we got to experience that. Wait, you couldn't? Oh, fuck me. I'm so good at this. I'm just killing it at the streaming game. All right, one more time. And now you can't see it. Hold on. I'm so good at this.
Snuffy the raccoon!
Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
Why? Dumb. Oh, God. All right. Lovely. I'm so glad that we got to experience that together. Hydrate twice? I will. Wait, where the fuck? I got a milkshake for stream, but I also got a water. Where the fuck is my water? Hang on a second. Where's my water? What the frick? Where the fuck? Where the frack? Where the frack is my water? No, seriously, where the fuck is my water? I got it! I got my water, baby! Oof, straight into master edging. Master edging? Oh, I've got a story to do. Oh, I can't just do activities all the time. I got a whole thing. I will drink water, damn it. I won't be doing it for long. I did get a Salvation's Edge clear with randoms. I did a pug the other day, and we got it done in probably an hour and a half, which was not bad. Groups are getting better, and also, there are people that are much better at ad clear than I am. I think that I tear rooms up. You know what? I still had the highest kill count on a lot of attempts, but I do not AoE the way some of those fuckers AoE. Hey, Billiam, by the way, is this the Gorillas, is it? It sure is. Gorillas, George Benson. Humility. Good ear. Good ear, good ear. How much do I need the music? Is there new music? There probably is a little new music. There probably is a little new music. All right. Welcome to my Destiny stream. We are going to play some Destiny. I have to start going through the actual fucking story because it has been forever. I don't even know where it starts. Meteoric completed. Is that off of here? A mission on Nessus. Okay. We're going to do, I said I didn't want to do activities. We're going to do one quick activity. Okay? We are going to quickly do the one, you get like, you know, like you get like your one guaranteed sword per day. And then after that, it's like still a pretty high chance, but I feel like you get one guaranteed every day. We're going to get our ergo sum, right? We're going to get that ergo sum. And then we'll hop into the story. Well, Rose, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're feeling down. Yeah, get some rest. Take care of yourself. Watch something good. Watch something that makes you happy. It's been a minute since we've done some Destiny. What is this? Get out of here. I'm off to throw my life away in ranked Apex. Hey, if you're enjoying it, there's no such thing as throwing your life away. Although I do understand the pressure, I experience it regularly, that state of existential fear. Oh shit, TK, congratulations on the title. That's so cool. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go do this thing over here. Let's see how quickly we can knock this out. Hello! It's just punching all the time. That's what this game has been boiled down to. It's just punching. Punching, the video game. What am I, a Titan? You're playing Elden Ring and I've been failing the same jump for the past 20 minutes? What is this, Castlevania? Oh man, is it like a jumping puzzle thing? Aren't you supposed to die to the bosses in that game, not the terrain? I would probably fuck it up too, honestly. It leads to a really good item. I've wondered about that. Like, I know there's a lot of different ways you can build your character in that game. What do we think? How would I end up playing Misfits? And look, I want you to be real with me because I don't necessarily just go, ooh, there's a bow, I'm doing that. Because I'm picky. It's gotta feel good, and I've played more than one game that has bow combat that's fucking garbage. What do you think I would end up playing and have the most fun doing? Long-range spell casting. Do they have like a special system in that game for keeping track of mana?
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position.
Do you have to use consumables to recharge it, or is it one of those things where you have like a spell that like a weak spell that recharges your mana, and then you spend the mana on heavier spells? Or is it just like you wait and it recharges on its own with downtime, or? So you have to use consumables if you're using spells. That feels like it. I feel like. What am I trying to say? I feel like then, wouldn't it be harder to shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, I'm gonna piss this guy off. It's not gonna work. All right, one more. 2 more. All right. Lovely. It kind of feels like spellcasting would be harder than other weapons then. Since like the other weapons you can kind of just do however you want, whenever you want, right? But then with spellcasting you have a limited resource. Does that make it more challenging? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make this so overly complicated. Seven. Well, fuck. Fuck it. Let's just make it worse. Oh, does it hit really hard? All right, we need 2. That's it. 2. 2. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, you know what? You finish this one. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. We should not be doing this together. Where do I want to go? And you're dead. And you're dead. Oh, we're all doing really great out here. What? All right, 1. No, we just need 1. We just need 1. That's 2. I'm leaving. Nope, I'm leaving. I said I would leave, and I'm leaving. Goodbye. You can pretty much cheese stun lock most bosses. I've seen, what was that one? Did you guys see the one where someone like swung around and hurled their hammer and like one-shot some enemy? That was nuts. I mean, I don't know how dangerous an enemy that was, but that was really impressive to watch. Hello. What are you doing? Why are you immune? Never mind.
Enemies inbound.
New quest, complete battleground redacted on Nessus. Are the battlegrounds good this time around? I know I was reading that there's been this whole shit with like people not being able to complete major objectives in the one from last episode, because like people will rush to the end and so you can't collect all the shit you need. And that sounded really frustrating. Yeah, it's obnoxious. I don't know exactly what those collectibles get you. I assume that that's stuff that comes in handy once you're doing, like, challenges. Heal, heal, heal. Thank you. I do feel like it would be a little frustrating if you're like trying to learn the mechanic too. Trying to like get down the mechanic for the activity and like people are just rushing you to the final final fight. Maybe it depends on the player type. I feel like I know a couple of friends that would be like, oh cool, I guess that was it. Whereas I'd be sitting there going, I wasn't done yet. That was so stupid. All right, 840. What do we do for the last one? We gotta do like one more thing. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can think of one. Did we do the chest? We didn't. Una más, una más, una más, una más. Oh, we got it. They did patch it to give you more time and to make it easier to collect stuff, which helped. Oh, good.
This is it. They're going to throw everything they've got at
I mean, you still need a team that's willing to, like, give you that time, but I like that it's possible. The boss right there? It is the boss right there. Here, have some of this. I am, how you say, not accurate with this thing, but I still love it. Hello, everyone. Gimme. Huh? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Punch! Aha! Yeah, I might be into that. I guess I'll have to see how many times I actually need to do it, because I think I'm kind of just going to go through the story. There weren't a lot of weapons I cared about, if I'm being completely honest. I want the missile launcher, even though I don't think it's going to be better than either my, my Apex Predator or my Arc one, which I think is better than my Apex Predator. I do want it, though. I want the sidearm, obviously. That might be it. Gimme.
Every victory here brings us closer to healing the traveler.
Insectoid robot grenades.
This has done to it. I yearn to see the fruits of
Lightweight
our
frame.
labors.
It could take a long time.
That is my
Probably
second
years for this work to be finished.
insectoid grenade one ever. I've never seen Perfect
Traveler
Fifth.
is nothing short of catastrophic.
Yes.
I just want Perfect Fifth, and it will not drop for me. I think Milky cheated to get it.
We live in an age as of yet.
That's what I think happened. I think Milky cheated.
The light provides.
Have a good night, Marco. Sweet dreams. All right, which one is this? Wave sword. I think I want wave instead. We'll keep the wave one. Fuck the lightweight. Gross. All right. Back to business. All right, let's get the music on. Misfits, gotta hit the restroom real quick, and then we'll start the mission. So give me 1 second. All right, one sec. All right, kiddos, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Do 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 do.
Osiris, we're approaching Nessus. Scanners show radial aerial surges near the impact site.
Whatever landed here must be of great interest to the Vex. We need to find out why. The destruction of the Witness was an inflection point. All of Sol is reeling from your accomplishments, Guardian. I'm leaving you and Saint to run down this lead while I assess the fallout of our historic victory. Make contact with Failsafe and update me once you have some hard data. Good luck.
Failsafe will be so happy to see you, Guardian. She's been stuck in the Exodus Black for so long. I can't wait to tell her what Osiris has planned.
I am super,
First, the Vex. Show them that
super
even after
excited
our biggest victory, the Vanguard
about
does not
Failsafe coming
sleep.
back. So we haven't been back, I mean, many of you have already played this, but we haven't been back to Failsafe since the Red War, when Cade got stuck on this planet. We maybe have done a couple of little things, but Failsafe is like the best fucking character in the Red War campaign. So I'm very excited that she's back. The trailer sounded weird. It did not sound like Failsafe. It did not sound like either Failsafe model.
Captain, you actually came. And it only took a minor cataclysm.
But that sounds exactly like Failsafe. So maybe we're fine.
What can you tell us about the anomaly that landed here?
Whatever it is, it's causing the Vex to change. And they hate changing. It's kind of freaking me out. If you reconnect me to my external data array, I can provide a more detailed analysis. I'd do it myself, but this shipwreck is the closest thing I have to a body.
For now, Osiris has the surprise once we're finished here.
Your tone suggests a high probability of exciting news. I am properly motivated. Let's go!
Alright. So, Bunny, and for anyone that doesn't know, so Failsafe is an artificial intelligence system. It's a ship's onboard computer. Think HAL 9000 or Cortana, sort of, from this massive ship that crashed on Nessus. And like half of Nessus is just this massive ship that crashed ages ago and has been here forever. So it's just like all sorts of like ship parts strewn and exploded all over the place. It was a ship that was trying to escape during the last apocalypse and didn't make it very far. It did not make it very far. And at some point over like, you know, the thousands of years, the ship's onboard AI Failsafe ended up sort of fragmenting and splitting. And so you get this computer with like a split personality where one of them is like super rigid and artificial and like saccharine sweet, and the other one is a sassy little bitch. And they both share the same body, so to speak. They don't really have a body, but like they share the same, you know, the same entity. And it's just a delight to listen to her go back and forth between those two personalities. So you were hearing one person just now, not two, as you'll see right now.
Hey, before we go, could you clear out some Vex for me? They put me in quarantine after the impact. So rude. Once their local infrastructure is destroyed, along with their enviable autonomous bodies, my connectivity will be re-enabled.
She's so great. And oftentimes they'll like finish each other's, she'll finish her own thoughts with it. So she'll be like, a massive tank exploded outside of my ship, spilling ooze all over the place. It's really gross. Interesting. This is a new thing. Fascinating. What is that? Wait, what is this thing then? Is this just a spawning thing? What is the purpose of this? Huh. Also, lore for new Titan rocket chest features her. Oh, does it? I'm so jealous of Titans with their rocket launcher chest. That thing looks so cool. I just got a message from AuraHack. Do you guys know Erica AuraHack? She is super freaking cool. Amazing artist. And just sent me some previews of some stuff she's working on, and they look awesome. Man.
The Vex
I've got such cool
quarantine
friends.
has been broken. I'm free. We can now survey the impact site and reintegrate the data array. My Calamity is your tourist destination. Funny how that keeps happening.
Iris thinks that this anomaly could be paracausal. Maybe that's why the Vags are so curious.
That makes sense. Prediction is their whole thing, and they never saw this coming.
Okay. Survey the impact site. Unable to summon? I'm outdoors! I can one-shot champions in GMs. With the missile launcher chest, TK, or with something else? Hey man, let me answer this real quick, Misfits. Yeah, Kat was playing Hunter from the start. I'm actually kinda, you know me, I like wondrous variety. So I'm actually kind of into it that you've been playing a lot more Warlock. I think that's great. I was doing a GM recently and it was me and a Warlock and a Titan and that was so cool. Oh, don't go in there!
It doesn't look like a crater. It punched right through the planetary crust.
Well, yeah. If it transferred kinetic energy like a meteor, I'd be a fine cloud of particulates right now. Which supports my initial hypothesis that this is super weird. And there's my data array.
So whatever this is that flew out of the Traveler punched a hole straight through the top of the area and down there, and it's all prismatic energy. That's fun.
Rats. Is a firewall locking me out? I'm gonna need a Vex energy signature to hack the
No! No!
severed head
I slid.
at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Why is this hole? That's all I have to say. Why is this hole? I swear to God, the only thing that this needs is like explosive payload so you can get the orbs easier. Because sometimes I'll basically aim at an orb and I'll spray and I will miss it with so many bullets.
You just ripped its head right off. So cool. Now shoot the beam through both nodes at the same time to bypass the firewall.
Oh, it's this thing. Okay. I vaguely remember this. I'm so happy that I can't see where it's going.
Initializing reboot. That tickles.
Do I like this mechanic? I don't know. It's new. New mechanics are good. I don't know if I actually like it though. So apparently you need some kind of new, there's some kind of quest objective you need to do in order to unlock ability to focus the new sidearm. So I think I'll be curious to see. I might have to finish the whole freaking episode 1 before I can actually get the sidearm that I want to get. It's gated by a week? Oh, that's so rude. Wait, it's not even, because isn't it usually like in here somewhere? Like you go in here and it'll be like, oh, the tab is gone. Okay, never mind. Rude.
Diagnostics started. And I am inundated with critical system errors. Believe it or not, that's a good thing. Can't reconnect without a little awkwardness. Right, Captain?
Yeah, there are two things I would want for a catalyst for this. There's two, I wouldn't get both, but there's two things I would want for a catalyst for this weapon. And if you don't know the weapon, that's totally fine. I would want... Pourquoi?
Captain, please bounce the Vex laser off the panels until they hit the nodes.
Yeah, working on it. I just don't have a whole lot of line of sight. I would either want this thing to have explosive payload so it can pick up orbs easier, or, and this would be the one that would be really fun, when you get a new orb, it reloads the magazine. That's the other one I would want. Which would be so insane. Okay. Dun, dun. So this is just gonna go from here up and down, right? Sure.
Vex are calling up their premium units to stop you. There must be something very interesting in this pit.
Oh, don't fly away from my super, you idiot. Alright, you know what? Time to break out the big guns. They all look kind of funky, don't they? Okay, I did not need the big guns, it turns out. Okay, so here? Sure.
Connection reestablished. All systems operational.
Allow me to slurp my shake real quick. Ah! Thank you. Are you free? Do you want to be gone again? I've got the button right there.
The impact site is being sealed. It's like the planet is healing itself.
As a sentient, non-organic life form, I endorse this bizarre metaphor. Nessus lives!
What? I endure this bizarre metaphor. Do you like getting timed out constantly, Jono? Is that why you're here? Do you live for this?
Survey mission complete. I am now analyzing data from the time of impact, which I will happily share with you after I learn what the surprise is.
Fair is fair. You were very helpful in guiding us here. So helpful.
Very helpful.
Cyrus is building you a relay in the helm. We're bringing you aboard as a planetary consultant.
I am rerouting power supplies to experience joy once again. And complete. Yay! I'll see you aboard the helm, neighbors.
What? I wasn't aware that proper functioning fragment of failsafe was capable of yaying. I do like the goofy neighbors from Sassy failsafe though. All right, so back to the helm, or to the helm, I should say. Yay! Is this the first time failsafe's been off planet? I'm pretty sure she's only ever been there for missions on Nessus, because her AI, her system is stranded on Nessus. So this is cool. This will be fun. Let's see what we got here.
All systems stable. Signal is clear. Initializing now.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Welcome to the helm, failsafe.
Give me a second to recalibrate. It's the first time I've been off of the Exodus Black since...
My creation. I've never been a guest before. Thank you for having me.
We need to know what happened on Nessus after the impact.
I see your politeness filter is also broken. Noted.
Initially, the Vex responded with their usual exoplanetary impact protocol, but then a new signal emerged. Still Vex, but distinct.
Distinct? In what way?
Limited analysis indicates it's an alternate tessellation of the radiolarial substrate.
Put it simply, I may have spent centuries in the infinite forest, but I'm still a Titan.
It's the same old song, but a new voice singing in a different key.
Is there some kind of corruption in the system? A cascading failure?
The opposite. It's emergent behavior. The machine version of rebelling against authority.
You can relate to that, right, Osiris?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
This is the dawning of a new age. Even the Vex can see it. For the first time since the Black Fleet arrived, I feel like anything is possible. For centuries, the Witness pushed us toward a final confrontation. A battle we won at great cost. The future is suddenly ours again. Now, we finally have time to grieve. To remember those who built a future they'll never see. And as old companions disappear, new friendships will form. They'll remind us that unity is our greatest strength.
What are these?
Perhaps one day, after the city is safe.
These are like the Russian ships.
Osiris and I will return to a dream we thought we'd lost forever. To make our own exodus into the stars. And explore the universe together.
Aww. Fucking cute. I feel like I must be...
Dream, Saint. One I share.
Must be nice to have someone to dream with.
Instead, I will vicariously share in your affection.
Yes, well, first we need to identify this new threat.
Come, Guardian. Let's secure what Failsafe needs to finish your
Hey,
analysis.
Sunny420, Randa Rave Deranged, welcome. I vaguely feel like I remember... Am I out of my mind? I'd have to go back to Nessus and check, because I bet Nessus would either do it or not. I swear I remember her spinning one direction for one personality and the other direction for the other personality. But maybe I'm completely misremembering that. This one wasn't. This one was like doing a lot of jittering back and forth. But I swear it used to just rotate a different direction based on the personality. In the OG ship, it does. Okay, so I'm not out of my mind, or at least not out of my mind in that regard. All right, what you got, Failsafe?
It is delightful to see you again, Captain. The remote connection to the helm is working perfectly.
This place is nice. I can see why you spend so much time here, instead of on Nessus. In my wreckage.
I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, and to be of use to Ikora, Osiris, the Saint Unit, and the Vanguard. One moment, while I sync with the VanNet database and see if I missed any major events.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Prince Aldrin resurrected. Savathun disguised as Osiris. Coalition with Empress Keitel? pirates? Rasputin died? We found Neptune? The 15th wish? Stasis, Strand, fishing?
Clearly, there is much for me to review. Return to Nessus and begin
Fishing?
gathering material on the unusual Vex, so that I may focus on processing that novel data.
And not everything else.
Fishing? The fuck is this? That is beautiful looking. I don't think I've gotten one of these before. Holy shit, that's gorgeous. Well, alright, alright. Adrienne, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what are we doing? What do we do next? Set out to investigate Vex disturbances on an awakening Nessus. Extract data for research and discover the secrets our foes keep. She does. She has two different personalities. She's a little bit fragmented, Randa Rave. So she has the super prim and proper, artificial intelligent, very synthetic sounding voice. And then she has kind of the weird, sort of snarky one. It's the same actor, though. At least last time I checked, it was the same actor. Front desk secretary on the clock and off the clock.
I'm clearing space for more data. It's a real trip down memory lane. And deleted. Have fun, fire team.
Used to. Don't remember anymore, though.
As you collect data, Guardian.
I'd have to look her up.
The Vanguard have every faith in you.
I'm also here. I'm always here.
And we always appreciate your help, Failsafe.
Hey, doppelganger. What's happening? How are you doing tonight? As a former front desk worker, 10,000% accurate. All right, we got pillars. Do we go in? No. Oh. I see.
Electroplasmic trigger detected. That bomb is serious business. It'll wipe data from this whole valley if we don't defuse it.
You don't say. It's so cool to know that I can just shoot whatever target I can see, and I'll hit all the other targets I can't see. Like, you just kind of shoot at the beefiest targets and let it take out all the ads around it. Ooh, cool. I know that sound. That is the sound of a bomb. You have acquired data and should deposit it into Failsafe's data array for safe retrieval. Okay, where is Failsafe's data array? Is that the thing that started this? Over there? Is that a data array? Requires I have extracted data! What? Oh, do I have to fill it up? Got it.
For me means an assist for you. There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
Your backpack is full, and you will be unable to collect any more data until you deposit what you have. I don't think that's true, but I think I know what they're referring to. Oh, there are bombs. Oops. Would she still be fragmented if she got an exo body, or would we see her sort of consolidated into one personality? What do you think? Two different exos? They could be two different characters. I hadn't thought about that. That's nuts. I love that. That's a great idea. Exo twins. I love that idea.
Never say I do nothing for you, Captain. I am a born helper.
We've pulled everything we can from this site. Fail safe. Sweep the area and find our next target.
Data streams are consolidating at a new location. Stand by. Lot of bogeys on your tail, Captain. They must also want data. Too bad.
In my own bad at aiming way, I kind of hate the fact that the missile sidearms can get headshots. I don't like aiming for headshots. I just like aiming for center body mass. Unless it's a bow. I'm okay if it's a bow. I don't need headshots with my sidearm. It's shooting missiles anyway. Hey, buddy. Oh, you did not have enough health for that. Okay. I thought you were going to be much beefier. Never mind.
An assist for you.
I know. I've got like a white quality backpack here. I need like a blue or a purple.
I bet the Vex are boiling in their tanks processing that data loss.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh. I was sabotaged. I was bamboozled. I really thought I was killing them faster than they would kill me.
Mercenary leaders stepped out of their cloaking field and right into your sights. Target marked, Captain.
I love sassy bitch failsafe so much. The voice is incredible.
That's
the
as much
personality
data
is
as we have
incredible.
capacity for. Time to leave, Guardian.
I hate to see you go, but I'd also hate to watch the Vex trap you in a time box forever. Data threshold reached. Rendering assistance.
What are you and why are you here? Doesn't matter, I guess. Wait! Okay, I'm fine. Where on earth are we going? So wait, somewhere along here, you're supposed to be able to collect samples of something, or is that a later mission? What is this? Who is this?
Vex mine is redirecting forces to your location, Captain. It has given itself a name, the Guardian Slayer. How
Are you now?
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful. And murderous.
Oh, hang on. It's the menagerie thing. Or I'll just get killed by a Hydra. Fuck you, Hydra.
data spill detected?
Don't spawn me. Okay. Okay, alright. Can we fucking kill this thing? Get out of here. Shit, fuck me. No one's shooting the Hydra. I'm trying to take out the Hydra so I can play the menagerie game, and no one wants to let me.
Show me what that one does.
Oh, where's the dunk over here? This is an old activity from Menagerie. A number of seasons ago, those walls that you have to dodge.
For a moment, it felt as if Nestus meant to swallow your fire team whole. The very ground radiates Vex influence. Code written into the stone as prophecy. And the mountains kneel.
Get me off this ride! Am I right? When the Vex took Nessus, it was like a well-organized renovation disaster. But now, they're just duking it out in the streets. What gives?
Such is the question. I've rarely seen Vex factions in conflict. But this is chaos. Perhaps the data will make some sense of it.
Phoenix, I don't need you spoiling things for me, honey. I am fully capable of paying attention and noticing oddities in the story without getting led by the nose. Was it really named Tim? I didn't actually see the name on it. I'd heard Guardian Slayer, but did it actually name itself Tim? That's hilarious. Not a bad looking auto rifle. I do not need shoot to loot moving target, I do not think. But I appreciate you for existing. For existing. No worries, Randarave. What time even is it? 10:59? Nah, we got plenty of time. We're gonna go for a couple more hours. Easy. Oh, you know what? Deranged Dan, I saw that the sidearm did that. Do the other weapons do that as well? Like something flips out or like opens up when you aim?
Are your weapons loaded? Shoelaces tied? Have a good day out there.
Wait, why am I here?
Drink the milk.
Hold on. I will drink the milk if I want to.
Initiating scanning sweep. Please stand by for target acquisition.
studying each change the Vex forced upon
Oh my god, Deserter. What a toxic player. I'm so toxic. You ever drink yourself some Vex milk? Here it goes quite well with some Oreos. A bad drifter, maybe. No, you're good. You're all good, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. Just setting boundaries. As you upload your most recently gathered data into Failsafe's system, she activates her remote uplink and her helm's auto projection blinks to life. I have something for you, Captain, she says excitedly. Her systems whir as she initiates a transmat. It took me a while to replicate, but you've been helping me so much, and I wanted to return the favor. There's a cheerful chime, and a panel on the console in front of you hisses open, revealing a shimmering engram. It's slightly warm to the touch. I hope that this will enable you to collect data more efficiently, she says courteously. Then her voice drops to a conspiratorial stage whisper. Through, violence. Her lights wink out as you claim your reward. Checking something real quick, checking something real quick, checking something real quick, da-da-da-da-da, checking something real quick, checking something real quick, bop, 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 bop. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Failsafe fully updated and integrated into Vanguard systems requires your help to investigate the strange behavior of the Vex. Secure high-profile data to discover the connection between the Vex and the mysterious object that fell to Nessus. Failsafe has sent you a standard radiolite sampler. It displays a series of radiation detection bands. There's also a note. Captain, this is the beginning of our research partnership. The sampler I have sent you can extract unique radiolaria formations from new silica structures erupting on the surface of Nessus. Failsafe has designated a central point for a large number of nodes within the Well of Flame. Within the Well of Flame. Okay. Sure. Investigate the locations Failsafe marked on Nessus where she anticipates you may find silica formations that emit a signal of something something. It went away. All right, let's go to Nessus. Now that you've done Beach Executable for the first time, there's a hard mode you can do that just adds champions, but you get up to like somewhere around 3 to 5 red borders a run. Wait, is it farmable? Like every time you do it, you get 3 to 5 red borders? That is nuts! I assume that you have to do that with friends, right? So I would have to jump into LFG or grab some folks. Oh, is it really? Oh, hell yeah. We did a straight shot of 9 rounds the other night and you were getting so many. So is that like, I mean, that seems like the kind of thing that you could put a couple of hours in and you're done, right? You just have all the recipes at that point? My friend got all the Act 1 guns in 3 hours straight, grinding with good RNG. I might be willing to do that. There's a plate, a platinum championship requirement to get better drops. Okay. Nice jumping skills. What the hell is that? That can't be what I need. Stop it! Go away! You know what I miss? I miss my mountaintop that I spent so many freaking hours farming. Can we get an energy weapon slot micro missile launcher so I can start farming all over again, so I can have a rocket launcher, have a mountaintop in my secondary slot? I spent so much time farming a perfect mountaintop, and then this thing went and captured my heart, and now I love it and I don't know what to do anymore. This game is so good at that. And just when I think I've farmed out my perfect something, they fucking flip it on me. Oh, that's creepy. The fuck was that starfish? I mean, eventually we're supposed to get it. And I wanna go back to farming some edge transits to try and get a ambitious assassin version. But I'm not gonna do it until I can do it like in a focused way. Oh, hi friends. All right, it's like that, is it? All right, check this out. Bait and switch. Oh no, bait and switch was a bad idea. What the fuck was that shit? All right, so we're gonna switch to a machine gun. Oh, it does so little damage by comparison, though. Don't you dare. Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's just those things? Oh, I remember those things. Okay. Am I done? While extracting a sample, a minor quake occurred and revealed a unique object. Collect this object from the well of flame. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Perfect. That's one sample isolated. At your convenience, Captain. Bring it to me for processing.
It's a ball. There's a thing at the end of this segment, and you may want to pick up people for it. Will I know it when I see it? Have I tried out the new grenade launcher? No, I haven't. Or I did really briefly, but I don't have a good one. I've been wanting to get the recipe for it. I know that Katie got the recipe before the day one raid. Like, she went absolutely nuts and farmed the hell out of that. She had the recipe perfectly crafted before the raid. Within 3 days. And no way to focus it. because the content wasn't out yet. I don't know how the hell she did it. Oh, this is fun. Why would I need multiple people? Go. You place the specimen into... I'm sorry, did they just not get enough studio time with Failsafe's voice actor? Why is none of this voiced? You place the specimen onto one of Failsafe's research bays. Failsafe pleasantly toned voice chimes in. Captain, I am so glad you and I are able to embark on this journey of exploration and research together. In the metaphorical sense, I will be with you in spirit, and through radio transmissions and satellite telemetry data, but not physically. Time to put my new body to use. I'll begin my analysis right away. These new structures of radiolaria may reveal something about why Nessus and the Vex are changing. In the meantime, the radiolites methodology for reformatting data has given me an idea for fabricating new firearm equipment. More updates in the future. For now, we should figure this radiolite stuff out. The Vex have always been focused on changing what's around them to suit them, not the other way around. Sure.
Greetings, Captain. I've been analyzing the Vex data you collected earlier, and... it's weird.
It's weird!
It is super weird. If I were to posit an explanation, I would say that Nessus itself is undergoing rapid change on a molecular and geological level. I have been observing the Nessus Vex for centuries, and their current behavior is utterly unfamiliar to me.
I mean, the Vex are a techno-organic mesh of networked consciousness. Unbound by time, inevitable and patient and cruelly ambivalent, etc. What I'm saying is they're decisive. And this feels different. Like they're figuring things out. Something's happening on Nessus, and I'm not sure the Vex are behind it. And that terrifies me.
Nothing you can't handle, right, Captain? It's an exciting mystery, and I can't wait to figure it out together.
Okay, I've been observing the Nessus Vex for centuries, and their current behavior is utterly unfamiliar to me. They're a techno-organic mesh of networked consciousnesses, unbound by time, inevitable, impatient, cruelly ambivalent. Right. So they're like the Borg. Her tone becomes gravely serious. This feels different. Something's happening on Nessus, and I'm not sure the Vex are behind it. And that terrifies me. Basically, we've got Vex fighting each other. We've got Vex behaving erratically. And their usual one mind, hive mind, ruthlessly efficient, MO has kind of vanished. And things are weird. The Borg from Star Trek. Propel the Vex, encourage and collect data to decipher their unusual behavior, scavenge the surface of Nessus to recover rare specimens, complete research projects for failsafe and unlock powerful capabilities, vanquish your foes, and emerge with powerful weapons. Yeah, sure. I'll go. Oh, this is new. Failsafe quietly turns towards your ghost. A report detailing strange disturbances in the Vex network permeating Nessus. God, there's so much text this season. Her tone drops and she continues. I can't tell you who it was, but they were pretty hidden, if you know what I mean. Anyway, looks like a super secret spy mission for a super secret guardian. You scan the report. It appears as if heavy data loads were being reformatted and imported into the Vex network from somewhere inside Nessus. Your orders are to find and stop the Vex and secure their data for analysis. Failsafe interrupts your reading. Whatever's being done with that data is probably bad. Maybe investigating this will help us understand more about the Vex's goals on Nessus. Sure.
I'm glad you've returned, Captain. I have been studying the data you gathered from Nessus.
I have been in this menu for years.
So I won't get abandoned again. By analyzing viable radiolaria samples from different sites across the planet, I can determine whether the aberrant behavior of the Vex is a regional phenomenon or something deeper. Of course, to guide you to the correct sites, I would need permission to temporarily promote myself to your commanding officer. Which I have just done, as my parameters include tacit approval. Come on, Captain. Let me take the lead for a change. It'll be an adventure.
I'm literally playing like Menus the video game. Also, they're making such a big deal out of how the Vex are so different. I've barely encountered them. I've just been in the menu the whole time. Come on, show don't tell, just a little bit, please. I'm desperate. Keep an eye on your helmet. Is it? What does this do? What is this? Wait, what? I kind of expected, like, why does it not? I feel like I should be getting this drip fed all the same, right? Like, why is it giving it to me all at once? Also, what is the organic specimen? What did that just do? Do I put this here? Here, okay. Here, have a specimen. It's a leaf! What's this?
Osiris, do you remember when we knew?
Knew what?
That we were meant to be together. There was one moment, though it took us time to get to it. But our Hunter Vanguard, so smart, Tallulah, she knew before we did. All our little squabbles and bickering, she saw it first.
Well, I was obtuse, stubborn. I couldn't recognize my own emotions. Then Tallulah told me to be serious.
I remember. Oh yeah, she told me later. Was good laugh.
Well, I'm glad you found it so amusing.
Who could not look back and smile? And I remember your smile then. So knowing, so full of our future together.
What brought these memories on?
I think about others who will have those same moments now that they know they will have a future free from the Black Fleet. Now they have a chance to find love and be happy. Like us, we can look behind, but also forward.
And also to the
We cannot see
left.
what is coming, but we know it is good.
But also to the right.
About us? Yes, since the beginning. Now and always.
Listen to all radio broadcasts. Listen to all one radio broadcasts. Have a triumph. Sweet, all right. Failsafe has fabricated a piston hammer for you. All right. Oh my God, let me off this ship. As you upload the most recently gathered data into Failsafe's system, she activates her remote uplink and her helm holo projection blinks to life. I have something for you, Captain, she says excitedly. Her systems whir as she initiates the transmat. It took me a while to replicate, but you've been helping me so much and I wanted to return the favor. Wait, we've already read this. We've literally... Okay, get out of here. The data suggests radiolite is now... The data suggests radiolite is how the Vex are iterating on their... We just got here. I haven't played the game yet. I haven't experienced the Vex. They're just telling me the Vex are weird. Trust us. No, don't go. We need to talk about how weird those Vex are. And we gotta do something about it, right? About... What do you mean about what? About the Vex? What do you mean you haven't seen the Vex yet? Wait, have you not left the ship yet? Oh, you should leave the ship and go experience the new Vex. Wait, though. How about those Vex, am I right? What do you mean, what Vex? Oh, you haven't seen them? You need to get off this ship. Get out of here. Go do your mission. But wait. But wait. Don't leave. It's been so long. I'm so lonely. I swear to God, I'm about to break this computer if it doesn't let me go soon. Speaking of geological, I have another gift for you, Captain. Based on various surveys and previously restricted analytical data about Guardian armaments usage, statistically, you're going to like it. Failsafe transmits a massive Cabal hammer, fitted with Vex magnetic accelerators. Here, it's something you've used before. We're giving it to you again. The Vex have assimilated these old Cabal planetary mining pistons to agitate the crust, but we can use it to promote the formation of radiolite and unearth more incubators. Some of these Vex were less than compliant. There's evidence they were assimilated. But hey, as long as they're dead, am I right? Sure. Failsafe has found that the incubator specimen contains remnants of both... Okay. I'm in shambles. Hey, girl name, what's happening? Okay. What are we up to? Step 8. Deploy Failsafe's proximity sensor in the Exodus Black area of Nessus. Keep an eye on your helmet's readout for proximity readings. Okay, we've got 2 smaller things and 1 overarching thing. Failsafe has found that the incubator specimen contains remnants of both radiolite and base radiolaria. She requires more ambient data from interactions with the Vex. Secure extracted data for Failsafe in breach executable activity. Explore Nessus to find the reported VexNet integration on the planetoid. Hidden agents have informed you of an interesting lead near the Well of Echoes. Cool. All right, so this one is just do the activity again, right? This one is something to do on the planet. This is something to do on the planet. Interesting. Well of Echoes, but it's not marked on the map. Why is that? What is that symbol? Oh, it's just on the wall. Never mind. Hidden agent of an interesting lead near the Well of Echoes. Okay, so it won't tell us where, but somewhere in Well of Echoes. Encoded log is the instance I mentioned, and I'd save NES001 for when the main story asks you to go back in anyways. Oh, interesting. That's a good point. Should I give encoded log a try on my own? I guess I could save both of those for later, right? Like, I could just continue down this because it's the main story, right? and just go through the story first, worry about the other stuff later. All right. So location scanned on Nessus, and I gotta pee, so I'll be right back, okay? I've been doing a bad job of syncing with my breaks. I'm sorry. I will see you in just a second. Wah! Okay, baby. All right. Do. Let's go. Do. Let's go. All right, so we are going down to Nessus to do whatever this is. I always feel like I go through the story super late. Like, I always do the season stuff, like, at the last minute, and I fly through it. Because I think I like the activities better. The story is, like... I guess I can't speak for this season, but I know in past seasons, the story has been a lot of, like... You know, here, do the seasonal activity again, and come back and listen to us talk, and then go read something that we send you, and then go listen to, another radio recording, and then go do the seasonal activity again, and then come back and listen to us, and then read something, and then go listen to the radio thing, and then go do the seasonal activity again. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Whereas, like, I'm always happy to do nightfalls and raids and dungeons. Those are so much more exciting to me.
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method. Beep. Beep. Beep.
What?
Beep. 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 Beep.
Beep,
Target
beep,
located.
beep, beep, beep,
The area.
beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep,
Why would
beep,
they leave these plates
beep,
around?
beep,
They
beep,
get
beep,
so
beep,
angry
beep,
when
beep,
anyone steps on them.
beep, 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 beep. It says it's right here, but where the fuck is it? Hello? Hey, Doppelganger, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beep. I don't need the event. Deploy failsafe's proximity sector in the Exodus Black area of Nessus. Keep an eye on your helmet's readout for proximity readings. Got it. It is a buff. I understand. What? Hello!
Wait, something's wrong here.
Get out of here! I don't want to fight you. Go away.
Spire down. Eat that.
As inorganic networked intelligences, Vex are not capable of digestion.
Yeah, take that, inorganic
Anyway.
networked intelligences.
Networked intelligences.
Yeah. There it is. I hate all of you. Go away. Stop it!
Ah, jeez. This isn't right either. Sorry.
All right, last one is, excuse me? Last one is where? Over there. Over there. We can warp for that one. What if I turned on music? Because this is not new music. It's all old music. And we've done that before. Where has this gone? Oh, my ankles. Ooh, you know what? I will take that, though. What are these earthquakes? We going down? Oh my god. All the Vex are all weird and glowy.
Sorry, Captain. I think I kind of led you into an ambush before. Let me try this again. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Beep.
Beep.
Beep.
Beep.
Beep. Beep. Oh. Oh. Are you up there? Can I get up there? Or you're right here. Hey, pretty eyes, what's happening? What's happening, pretty eyes? We're playing Destiny. We're going through the story. Hello, specimen. Gimme.
Ah, that's better. A perfect sample. I will process it and use it as a baseline for our future research. Please deliver it to my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black here on Nessus. But be warned, the Vex and Fallen are swarming in increasingly concerning numbers.
If the Vex ever touches failsafe or harm her, I'll make Saint's hundreds of years in the Infinite Forest look like the stubbed toe. Oh man, can you imagine they do all of this just to like have someone knock her out of commission and destroy her system by the end of the act? Chapter 2 or 3, and suddenly whoever the new big bad is comes in and like melts her processors. Hey, let's make you like a character you used to love. Let's bring her back, and the whole world is right, and then now we destroy her.
Yeah.
Where? Here? Where? What? To the terminal on the mainframe of the strike? Oh, fuck you. All right, whatever. They better have. I hate this strike. This is one of my least favorite strikes in the whole damn game. Or was. Maybe it'll be great now. Goliarb, what's up? How are you? They say they reworked it, but you can't tell the difference. That's fun. What, do they just add some Vex? A few more Vex here and there? Am I overwriting when I'm too busy writing the food culture of a region in my D&D campaign? No, I think that there are some DMs that would think that's fucking awesome. That's very Tolkien of you.
Captain, you're finally here. Failsafe knew you would answer her distress call.
The captain enjoys dismantling Vex almost as much as you do, Saint Unit.
Ha! Are we rubbing off on you, Failsafe?
Not really. I've got plenty of motivation to destroy Vex.
You know how everyone says like the first 100 pages or something of The Lord of the Rings? It's just dedicated to world building and describing that party, and a lot of people are like, it's awful. And some people are like, it's incredible. Honestly, the culture design is really challenging work, especially if you're putting in the proper work to do it. There are whole ass people that get hired when you're doing games or putting on a play. or writing a book, whose whole job is responsible to make, for making sure either cultures are represented accurately or that cultures are being created in a way that feels authentic and accessible and not just made up and have some semblance of continuity. The fuck are those shanks?
Stay close. I'll have those barriers down soon.
Oh! I feel like you used to be able to run through those pretty quickly. Are those more responsive than they used to be, or was I just late? I don't remember the last time I had to stop to worry about those.
This device looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
Wait, why did you have a speed reading class? They have a class on that? What is the purpose of that? What job requires speed reading training? Looks like the playlist repeated, and I don't mind. I love this song, so I'm here for it. I just want a gun-focused build. Honestly, that's always been me. The abilities are fun, and I know that the game has, like, fully positioned its shit around being, like, ability spam the video game. I just want gunplay. Benefit to all jobs, you can read manuals faster. That's true. That's true. I'll give you that. I guess I was just surprised that they actually had classes in it. That felt faster than usual. So far, this has been good. Honestly, the best part about this, that they took out those beams. The fact that we don't have to drive through the beams anymore.
Detect barriers nearby. These arc charges may serve a related function.
Uh-oh. Please don't suck. 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 Two of them, and there's one up there, but we don't need that one if we go to the one out there, right? Hey, buddy, don't you fucking dare! That's right, you sit your ass back down. Also makes you real popular at game night when someone cracks open the 50-page manual for a new board game and shrink wrap. Don't worry. Boys, boys, boys. I got this. That was a mistake. I appreciated the new Battlegrounds is much more enemy dense. Reminds me of Warframe when you can take advantage of ad clear weapons like Kvastov. Yeah, I'm down with that. I will say this though, TK, I miss using my Wish Ender regularly. My Wish Ender is still my most used #1 kills weapon, kinetic weapon in the game. And I used to use it back when it was totally viable for ad clear because you could line things up and it was beautiful. People still use Wish Ender all the time, but it's for really niche roles now. Because, like, when you're in those ad-dense activities, shit like Wish Ender can't keep up anymore. Scout rifles can't keep up anymore. Like, it's all ad clear or nothing. And it's fine. It's fine. But there are some weapons that I miss. There are some weapons that I miss that I feel like just you can't justify it as a white brick weapon anymore. I don't know, at least for me, like, even if you pair it with something, like, oh, we use Wish Ender, but you could pair it with, like, a grenade launcher that has AoE.
Cold and dark in here.
To me, that feels like a half measure when you can have a primary weapon that does AoE. Because your primary weapon's going to be the workhorse. That's probably why I like this weapon so much. This feels so versatile. The Kvastov. Because it even hits single-player targets really pretty fucking hard, honestly. Yeah, well, you play this game more than me. I have 12, though. Going on 13. How are you already in here? You little shit.
I don't think we're alone.
Wait! Hey! Hey! That asshole. See, that right there. I missed it just barely. Because it doesn't have... you know what else they could do? They could have aim assist for orbs. I don't know how that would work, but... they're just weirdly hard to hit sometimes. It's not life-changingly bad, but there are moments where I'm like, that took a little too much effort to hit that fucking orb. Okay, I have to know, Goliath, what that we're doing right now makes you suddenly want to see me play Tarkov. Does Tarkov have PvE activities?
Nessus is a long way from Europa.
Isn't that a PvP game?
Salvation must have thought it was worth sending scouts.
They didn't have to show up with guns. Failsafe, are you all right?
Huh.
For now. Might not stay that way.
I understand. You let us know whenever you need help.
You have an unhealthy amount of hours in Tarkov? Well, I'm looking forward to Marathon if it ever comes out. God, let me get early access to it so I can stream it. All right. Where are we going? Failsafe has detected an energy signature on Nessus that matching that of NES-002. Did I miss something important that she said during that strike? I might have. Matching that of NES-002. She has dubbed it NES-002C and requests your on-the-ground assistance with hunting it down. She's excited to try out her new proximity sensor. Wait, what the fuck is NES-002? Why are they talking about that like I should know what it is? NES. It's never explained? NES-002. Okay. Complete a run of breach executable and locate NES-002C. Sure. And what am I doing while I'm there? And we still have to get NES-001. Extracted data. Okay, just do it. Heard something about Marathon transitioning to something similar to hero shooters. I would love to see them not have it be a PvP game, I'm just gonna say. Marathon was never a PvP game. I don't need it to be a PvP game. I would love a Marathon remaster, fully voiced over. Other than you. No security officer. No security officer voiceover. Do it Gordon Freeman style, but voice everything else. And let me voice Durandal. Hey, Taryn, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Fire Team. Your mission is to collect data, disrupt the Vex, and do not forget to have fun.
All right.
I'll be guiding you through this venture as you collect data, Guardian. The Vanguard have every faith in you.
I'm also here.
I love that Failsafe is like, and I am also here.
Bombs ahead, and they're modified with Shadow Legion tech. Let's get their wires.
Kind of looks like a servitor that's like far away. This thing kind of fucks with your perspective when it's over there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, Goalie Herb, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I feel like I heard something like that. That you're like doing a semi-PvE activity against other teams or something? I'm sorry. Are we gonna find out that that Marathon is just Gambit, the video game, an entire game about Gambit? Takes place in the Marathon world, but it's still Gambit.
Accept this in exchange.
Got it. Oh yeah, we've stolen that characterization for Gato. So somewhere in here, now do we get samples or is it a completely different activity? When do we get the samples?
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
Oh, and at the end of this, I'm gonna be able to use the hammer now, right? I think so. Hey, Parzival, what's happening?
I like to see you looking so strong and powerful.
Oh, fuck, really?
Murderous.
That's a thing?
You have done well, Captain.
Wait, I've lost my proximity sensor.
Job. I am proud of you. That is not sarcasm.
Sending new coordinates. I agree with
Oh,
Failsafe's
fuck me.
assessment, but
I didn't even realize.
will not.
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Wait, ooh, I'm still getting stuff. Wait, where am I getting stuff from? Is it falling? What? What? Wait, where is it? Am I generating it? Oh, okay.
I don't know what's on that data you stole, but a lot of heat's coming your way to get it back.
Recovering from my wisdom teeth removal. And it's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday. I know you just said that you don't celebrate it, but happy birthday anyway. I hope you had a good one. Stop it! Get away! Go home!
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything.
Okay, failsafe. Chill the fuck out.
Recording gear.
What the fuck was that, failsafe?
Captain.
I would do anything to get that data. Anything. Hey, so I guess that means because the other person picked up some too, that means that I'm actually on a team full of people that care about getting the samples, because there's no samples here. They already got them. That's kind of cool. I approve. I approve. I don't know. Do I know anyone that has it that shares a birthday with me? I forget if I know anyone that has a birthday on the same day as me.
Bundle of code on the field, Captain. Time to be a malignant process. Reroute their uplink. Am I right?
Am I right? Stop it! Stop it.
Your faithful failsafe is here.
You've awakened Nessus's last defenses. The
I'll
Vex
awaken
will
your
do anything to
last
neutralize the threat.
defenses.
Like jamming my extraction link. Neutralize them, Captain. We'll get you out of there as soon as we can.
The beans went bad. Wait, what does that mean?
Harvesting Radiolaria Incubator.
How often does coffee go bad? Was it like fresh coffee? Were they moldy or something? Or am I just not discerning enough? I feel like I'm like, tastes like coffee. I can totally appreciate a really good roast. My dad's gotten me some really, really, really good roasts that have been imported, and they are 100% better, but I think I'm definitely not super precious about my coffee, if I'm being honest. Can we turn this up?
Vex signatures.
I know we're listening to it for the second time. I just like this track too much.
Please accept this gift.
Also, can we appreciate, like, when it's lower and then you turn it up? Am I the only one that likes doing that? So, like, you go from, like, here. Ready? So, like, down here. Oh, I missed it. Fuck, I was too busy.
Large data spill detected.
And then you turn it up, like, right with that drop. Anyway, sorry. I'll go back to playing my game. Stop it, stop it, stop it! I got distracted. All right, let's fuck you up, shall we? Yeah, that's good. Okay, we are gonna do this thing. Hey, buddy, get out of here.
Your faithful failsafe is here. Show me what that one does.
No idea, it just tasted sour. Well, I'm sorry it tasted sour, Nidalia. I could see that being a bummer. I love me a good cup of coffee.
To mention the star that fell from the Traveler.
Initial scans determined it was not a star.
All right, this is the hammer, right?
Violently annihilated Nessus, among other things.
Was that the hammer? Did I use the hammer? Is this the hammer?
I did say you.
Where do you use the hammer?
I was employing, humor. Short answer, no. But I am seeing multi-threaded code arranged as clefs.
Clef, you say? The Vex use such strange names. We will find this clef and crush the answer out of it.
Saint Unit, a clef is not a punchable Vex, but a method of musical arrangement. I will send you a diagram.
Ha ha! You believed I was confused, but I was not. Now it is I who have caught you with a joke. I win.
What? Okay, I should have turned that down way sooner so I could actually get the lore and understand what the fuck the story is this season. So they were saying that they were doing readings on the samples that we took and on other stuff, and they're seeing musical references basically, which is not the first time that's happened. There have been multiple instances of the Vex reacting to music. Hasn't that been a thing with the on Io and on Mars? There have been little musical nodes that the Vex have reacted to and have sort of worshipped. I should be turning down to pay better attention to that though. Check failsafe's an initial analysis of the specimen at the helm. I always do a bad job of listening to the lore that happens during the activity because I'm usually like fixating on something else. So I always get the most story out of like these moments when we're talking to the person. I remember back during like the Rasputin one, there would be so many conversations between Anna Bray and Clovis, and I just paid attention to none of them. I barely paid attention. It's bad. Side-Eye's Rasputin's opera music hyperfixation. Well, that's how we found... Yeah. That's how we found... I missed the node because the randoms did it. Do we not all get to use the hammer? Like during the Cabal season? Well, do I get credit if they do it at the very least? I don't. Well, then how do you do it? Wait. No, I did it. Okay. Cool. Never mind. I feel better. I feel better now. Good. Thank goodness. Yeah, that was how we found the was it Rasputin or was it was Charlemagne? There was this whole thing where there used to be multiple war mines, and then they like sort of retconned it into that they were all sort of like satellite processing nodes for Rasputin. But like old school Destiny, they set it up like there were actually just multiple war mines, with Rasputin being the most powerful one. And I forget if it was Rasputin or Charlemagne. I think it might have been Charlemagne on IO that was actually like, it was a war mind that was setting up the operatic and the classical music nodes that the Vex were worshipping. Like we discovered them and we were like, what the fuck? Why are these things playing music? Why are the Vex not attacking us? They're just worshipping these fucking musical things. What's making this music? And it turned out to be a war mind. You place NES 002C into failsafe's research alongside A and B. The moment grows longer. Oh, shining and beautiful, just like me. Failsafe gives an awkward chuckle and pauses for a moment. The moment grows longer. The silence remains unbroken. Guess they can't all be winners. Leave me here and I'll take a look at our new prize, Captain. Her tone brightens. And attempt not to be the first AI to die of embarrassment. Sure. Another one.
Hi, Captain, and congratulations. You have completed researching your first specimen.
I siphoned the radiolaria from a bunch of core samples and stuck them in this as, like, a representative sample. Two factions of radiolaria are fighting it out in there. Amoeba versus amoeba. And that's happening all over Nessus.
Their conflict of extermination is producing new mineral structures I can utilize to enhance your equipment.
I guess I shouldn't say retcon. No, you're right, Phoenix. It's not so much a retcon as like a revelation, right? I know for a minute we were like, oh, there's all these different war minds. There's Charlemagne, there's Rasputin. And then by the time we get to like a couple of seasons ago, they were like, it's actually all Rasputin and like Rasputin's satellite nodes. So retcon is a strong word. It's more of like, you know, we just learned more. Revelation. I like revelation. We'll go with revelation. Failsafe congratulates you on completing your extreme concussive research. Okay. The radiolaria from the collected samples appears to come from two competing factions of Vex. Their conflict of extermination is producing new mineral structures. NES-001 seized radiolite incubator. The object was created to manipulate and corrupt radiolaria into new forms. Research instrument fabricated. Wait, this is how you get the focusing stuff. That's telling it I just unlocked a focusing thing. Got it.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. My Hidden have been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet, but we know the object that fell from the Valens emitted an unusual power signature. Unlike anything we've ever seen.
Not
We're
prismatic?
operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable, because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive.
Hey,
Stay
Mitchell.
alert.
How are you?
Greetings, Captain.
Hi.
IKORA has requested that I accelerate my studies of the Nessus Vex, so I am overclocking my internals to...
Please speak fast. Please speak fast.
Captain, I'm gonna disengage my socialization filter, if that's okay. Maintaining this uplink takes a lot of power. Yeah, this is better. I'm running those scans IKORA wanted, and I've got some ideas for new sample sites down on Nessus. And hey, I want you to know, I'm glad to be a part of the team again. Working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal. It's nice. I like to be useful to people. It gives me a reason to, it's part of my programming. So even if I don't sound excited, know that I am. I am way into it. Anyway, ready when you are. No, filter's not re-engaging. Let's just get going.
What the fuck? That's so strange to me. Because the socialization filter is not just her being nice. It's her being like a housewife. Like this like weird, not even, like, you know, like this weird secretary. So like it feels restrictive. It doesn't feel optional. So if it's been optional the whole time, that's strange, right? That she would decide to be like it literally is her clocking into her retail job and having to be like, all right, fine. Time to put on my customer service voice. I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble with that. Let me see if I can direct your call. I always thought of it that she had a split personality, but if she's doing it voluntarily, like if it's not that was the AI she was designed to, and she's starting to like fragment and become a little rampant. Although I guess that's to say, who's to say she isn't rampant? She probably has gone rampant a little bit. And that's why the personality change. She probably was more naturally closer to the socialization filter when she was first launched with the Exodus Black. But it's breaking my brain a little bit that it's just like an optional thing she does and not something breaking. I have so many questions. I like it. I have so many more questions than I started with. She's masking. Cool. So her socialization filter is broken a little bit. I'm sorry, Clown Cartridge and Reservoir Burst? Does that actually slap? Triple tap and kill clip. Auto-loading holster reverberation. Reloads an additional shot at a time. Does it not normally? Does it reload 3 at a time with this, or does it only normally reload 1? Oh, that's the power weapon. That's really good. Wait, are people loving this weapon? That sounds amazing. Huh. I will have to give that a shot. It's a solar weapon, huh? Yeah, 4 rounds per reload is humongous. God, I wish DMT had that. Can we get that with DMT? I would take that. These are all craftable, right? In theory. Maybe not all of them. Okay, not these ones. These are not craftable. Triple tap, kinetic. Nice reading. Triple tap, kinetic tremors, huh? With reloading. And tac mag. Huh. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think this might actually be a good roll. I also think this might be a good roll. Auto-loading reverberation. I mean, that one you can craft, so that doesn't really matter in the long run. Stability. Huh. Well, shit. You know what? Let's boost this one. I'll keep that for the time being. And I might keep the Patron of Lost Causes, because why the hell not? Am I going to ever use it? Probably not. But who cares? We like weapons. I have also been told that the new grenade launcher slaps. Especially since, like, it already creates lingering pools. And when it kills something quick enough, it also creates more lingering pools. I want the grenade launcher. I want the rocket pistol. I want the rocket launcher, even though I know it's not going to be as good. I forget what the name of it is. Faithkeeper? It's not going to be as good, but I still want it. I want to get a Faithkeeper with, like, bipod clown cartridge. Basically. It's not going to be as good. It's not going to be as good as my Apex Predator. It's definitely not going to be as good as my Arc one. You've seen my Arc rocket launcher, I'm sure, but let me remind you how much my rocket launcher slaps. It is identical. It's identical to an Apex Predator. But it has 0 blast radius. So you can shoot it so close to things. And it has wildcard. You can't shoot it at point blank. It'll kill you at point blank. But you can shoot it really close compared to other rocket launchers. I love this thing so much. I should use it more often. I should upgrade it with a Twilight keepsake, make it look super nice. I love it. I love it so much. Mwah! I guess a lot of activities aren't going to have surges other than like GMs, right? which means there'll be a lot of places where I could use that in place of Apex Predator. I think the GMs all still have surges. Well, what else is there other than GMs? Yeah, no raids and dungeons is huge, though. Oh, okay. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Do I need this? Vorpal? 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 No. Get out of here. Duelist Trance, get out of here. All right, ready? Same roll. Ready? Quick launch, impact, reconstruction, bipod. What does this have? Bonus stability and reload speed when activating a grenade ability. So who cares? And I gave it handling. So velocity is faster than Apex Predator. Stability is lower. Reload speed is higher. Handling is lower. So probably the biggest sacrifice is handling is lower. It's got a lot less handling, and you will feel that. But I really like the reload speed and velocity in terms of being able to hit targets that you're trying to track with it. They're both aggressive, too. So, no, this is adaptive. Wait! That explains a little bit. If this is adapted, this is aggressive and has the same roll. I love it. I love it so much. Crux Terminacion. I do not believe it is craftable, but it is enhanceable. They've made a lot of the, like, findable weapons enhanceable. I'm going to be honest with you. It's hard to beat Edge Transit, though. I eventually want to get Edge Transit with, I know a lot of people like Cascade Point. Nilky is obsessed with Cascade Point because Snilky will, like, min-max and pair it with a sniper rifle. But I want to get Ambitious Assassin because I saw that video of the person that soloed The Witness. And when they whipped out their Edge Transit, they had like 22 straight grenades they could shoot. Like, actually, their entire complement of grenades was just loaded into the magazine, and that's obscene. Oh, did they? Let's take a look. Ooh. Okay, we've got Anti-Barrier Sniper, which is better than Pulse Rifle. Lots of scavenger mods. I always hate those because I get my hopes up. Solar Sniper Rifle precision hits scorched targets. Your ignitions do increased damage in an increased radius. Jesus. Sniper Rifle hits grant stacking Sniper Rifle damage, stability, and reload bonuses for a short time. Holy shit. Heavy ammo Sniper Rifle hits count as more than one. Well, honestly, I don't need this. I was using this for the raid last night. Usually I run this one. While you have Woven Mail Frost Armor or Void Overshield, your melee recharges faster and deals more damage. I don't care about Transference that much. Gain increased grenade and melee damage while Transcendent. I just am not Transcendent super often. So I'd probably take that instead. But I want these two as well. So what do I trade down? While your arc or prismatic subclass equipped, incoming damage from combatants is reduced while amplified. I like that. Picking up an orb makes you radiant. Ugh, I like that. Oh, fuck, I like all of these. Fuck. And we're not going to get more. We've got to trade. Defeating weakened targets provides a small void overshield. I think the least useful one is probably galvanic armor, right? Or wait, no. Can you be amplified without sprinting? Do you have to sprint to get amplified? I don't remember. Let's go find out. I gotta go test something. With my punch build, it should be semi-often. But I don't remember if you have to sprint to activate amplified. So what would I trade for it? Ugh. This is an easy trade. This one... Overcharged armory. All right, so I would probably do... All right, hang on. Get that out of here. Put that on. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Weapons with dealer's choice. I think I had the 2 of these. And I don't care about the scavenger one. Rapid final blows with kinetic weapon, I do like. Breaking a combatant's shield grants increased weapon stability, handling, and reload speed. Swords gain increased guard resistance. I don't care about that as much. What would I get for this one? Let's see how often I get a void shield. When you defeat a weakened target, does it count as defeating a weakened target if the target dies immediately? I don't think I weaken that often, because I think I only weaken if you punch from stealth. But I guess if I did like a double... Hey! I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Catch, Chak. Welcome, welcome. And Silent Switch Out, welcome. And Dulahan, welcome. I guess if I punched first and then dodged and punched again, that would kind of do it. Right? So do this. Or not. Come on. Cool. Then you punch from stealth. Did I get a void shield? I don't know if I got a void shield. I don't think I'm getting void shields. Am I not weakening targets by punching them on prismatic? Is that only on pure void? Granted, my grenade weakens, obviously. But... Huh. I don't need this. Oh, that's not the next button. This is the next button. Your next melee attack while invisible weakens targets. Okay. Am I an idiot that didn't take it? Nice! I am an idiot that didn't take it. Let's put it back on and try again. I'm so good at my job. Your melee recharges faster and deals increased damage, which I really do want for the punch build. I do want increased melee damage. Get out of here. I do think that the overshield one is probably the least useful. But I guess we'll see. I think I prefer the radiant and the amplified. Because the increased damage resistance while amplified is great. Would you like a punch? I don't know if I'm getting a void shield if I'm one-shotting them. Yeah, all right, don't care about that one. So we are going to take off that one so we can get this, and then we'll run Shield Crush and Sniper's Meditation. And so, okay, I like my Indebted Kindness. I'm not going to lie. I'm bigly on my Indebted Kindness. But if I had to run a sniper, is there a good solar sniper rifle? Does it have to be solar? Yes. Do I even have a solar sniper rifle? Other than the Still Hunt. I know. Do I have another Still Hunt? Or another solar sniper rifle? Hey, Light.gg. Did it really? What did they nerf? They nerfed it by what, 25%? I want to seed a new song, and I want to seed another song from Spider-Verse. I want to seed Familia and see what happens. Just see where it takes us. All right, database. Craftable weapons. Solar. Sniper rifle. Beloved and Ikelos. Guess who doesn't have either of those? I don't know how to get them either. I just have to like hope I get lucky with fucking the dude in the tower. The what's his name? Banshee? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area. I don't think I have either of those. Two of 5 Beloved. 1 of 5 Ikelos. Does Beloved have anything I like? What would you put on a Beloved? Incandescent? 4th times incandescent? And otherwise, you're waiting to buy them from... Wait, but if you buy them from a vendor, you can't deep sight those from a vendor, right? I think we learned that. So how the fuck do you get this? Are they just gone for... There's got to be some way that you can get them back. Or if not, there should be. What is exotic rotator? Remind me? That term is... Weekly mission. Exotic rotator? What, these things? And some of them will have old, or these ones will drop old stuff with red borders. Oh, geez. All right. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not super thrilled about the rolls on either of these, if I'm being honest. 4th time's incandescent sounds okay. Why is this the song that comes after that? Get out of here, Imagine Dragons. No disrespect. Wait, what the wait, why are we going into these weird rock country songs? And Macklemore. I don't hate Macklemore. But, like, what is this playlist? What else is on here? Eminem. This might have been a weird seed. This might have been a mistake. Yo, Hern Dragon, what's up? Also good to know this is where Ghost of the Deep moved to. Oh, wait, where was Ghost of the Deep? Wasn't that on Savathun's Throne World? No, it was in the Helm. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ghost of the Deep. And it's the thing this week, so we should probably do it at some point. All right, what do we have next? I didn't get as far as I wanted to tonight because I have so much gosh darn fun hanging out and socializing with you guys. And I know that definitely slows down my progress when I'm trying to grind. But you know what? I feel like it's a good trade. I'd rather hang out with cool folks than than just be like nose to the grindstone. What else? All right, what do we have at this point? Rocket Stomp. Wait, what the hell is Rocket Stomp? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, I'm sorry. Actually, 18 of 25 is not that bad. Is it? Is this the whole act, or is there another step after it? Locate sites from which to extract radiolaria samples. Most of the act content is those side quests you got? It's only like 4 steps, though. 0 of 5? 1 of 2? No, wait, sorry. 5 of 5 and 1 of 2. I did remember hearing people say that, I did remember people hearing people say that there was less than they expected. The cistern. Locate sites from which to extract radiolaria samples. I mean, look, listen, I'm not even complaining though, because look at how long it's taken me to get to this activity. Like, to actually start the episode, because there has been so much to do. I have not been at a loss for stuff to do. I've been more than sated. But it is funny that we're, like, almost done, and we've only been going for a few hours. First season's often lighter. Yeah, because we do have the whole freaking expansion as well. So there's usually a lot to do. It often feels like the first season is like kind of leftovers. And then we jump into like real brand new story content later. Although, I know that I haven't gotten to it yet, but I've heard whisperings of a conductor and some new potential big bad, and I'm excited about that. I want to learn more. Wait, no, don't invisible wall me. No, stop it, you schmucks. What is, no! Okay, whatever. They weren't made for it. They weren't made for it. I wanted to fly, and I was grounded. Wait, your standing theory is that we're going to be done with the conductor after this season? That's a bummer. They look like they would be the next big bad, don't they?
Welcome back to Nessus, Captain.
They're so cool looking.
Re-engage my proximity-based detection method to lead you toward a useful sample.
Oh, beep for me, baby. Beep.
Don't worry. I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now.
Beep.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Off the key art. I've heard people talking about it, but I don't know. I saw people making some stretches. They might be exactly right, but I didn't get anything from the character's design. The secret room in Star-Crossed last season? Wait. Is that the exotic mission, Star-Crossed? Did I know there's a secret room? Wait, what's the secret room? There's a secret room? Did I go to the secret room? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. There was a secret room in... I know I did a lot of things in there. Can you not do it anymore? Did they take it out? Hold on. Star-Crossed secret room? What's inside the secret portal in Star-Crossed? Hidden portal at the end of the Star-Crossed mission. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I want to see.
On Legend. This final portal has...
Okay, will you shut up during it? Or are you going to be talking?
in this. Sometimes I'll take... Oh. Whoa.
I'm worried. Present gift. How did this Starcat get here? The Starcats are from the Dreaming City, right?
Oh, it gives you the emblem. Nice. You get the final Starcat, it looks like, and then you get the emblem for doing all the catalysts. So there it is. Let me see if I can pull over.
Is there more in there that he's not doing? Or was that the secret? That there was a cat. There's a certain emblem of a certain group in the lore. Oh, okay. Let's keep going. Let's see it.
Put it on. Yeah, here it is. It's a pretty cool emblem,
Ishtar
actually.
Collective.
I like that one.
I don't think I got that. I don't think I ever actually went in there. I did not know that there was a secret portal. That's a bummer. I went in there for so many different activities. And I guess I never got that one. I'm 90% sure it's not going to be there. What would this be under anyway? I don't think I do. I genuinely don't think I do. I don't remember being in there. Yeah. And that's the symbol of the Ishtar Collective. Well, joke's on you. I don't remember. The Ishtar Collective is a Vex faction, isn't it? Am I full of shit? Joke's on you. I barely remember what the Ishtar Collective is. I'm such a good fan. It's the faction that first made contact with the Vex. Yeah, weren't they doing something? That's a great sentence. Yeah, weren't they doing something? They were doing some sort of experiment that opened a portal and the Vex spilled out, right? Yeah, I know Maya Sundaresh, wasn't she one of the founders of the EXO program? Or am I full of shit? Was she not one of the founders of the EXO program? No, Clovis was the EXO program. And Ishtar was working against Clovis. They were like competing companies or something. Man, this is so foggy to me. Or wait, was she part of the EXO? Because wasn't she the one? Now I'm trying to remember. Doesn't she have a relationship with Cade? Okay, I'm not completely out of my mind. Thank you. Gameplay, YouTube with Destiny behind it. Does Maya not? Okay, fuck it, I'm Googling it. Maya Sundaresh. I swore that Maya and Cade had a thing as well. But maybe I'm full of shit. Cade 6 served as her bodyguard during the Golden Age. He was in love with her, but she paid him little mind. Okay. Cause Micah asks him about Maya at some point. And he does his Cade thing, which is like, it's a little foggy, but I don't know. I don't like to talk about the past or something. Because I think at least in one conversation, she's like, do you remember Maya Sundaresh or something? So people are thinking that this new big bad might be Maya then. That's exciting. I'm curious about that because I don't remember what happened to Maya. I know there's a connection between Maya and Lakshmi, but I don't think Maya is Lakshmi. I think Lakshmi has some... I don't think Maya... I think Lakshmi was made from a Maya imprint. Like, Cade became Cade, as far as we know. Like, the human Cade died at some point or was boxed or something, and then we ended up with a Cade Exo. But Lakshmi was made, and I don't think it necessitated the destruction of Maya. Like, I think Lakshmi was just like a clone of Maya that was brought to life in an exo form. Lakshmi was from Neptune? Did we learn that during the season with Mithrax? Or was that in the lore somewhere? She came back from Neptune and just didn't tell anybody? Oh, right, but wasn't Lakshmi tapping into the Veil? Like the whole, not Dead Orbit, Future War Cult was like sort of semi-tapping into Veil technology to read the future, weren't they? Some Veil-esque apparatus that like they really shouldn't have been fucking with. Yeah, Future War Cult was Lakshmi. Was like her baby, right? She's drunk on the sauce. There's a lore mission in Neo Muna off to the side where all this stuff with Lakshmi got explained. Okay. Okay, so basically, like, long story short, super oversimplified, was that Maya Sundaresh was part of the Ishtar Collective and was part of the research team that accidentally unleashed the Vex on our world. She clearly was obsessed with some kind of, like, transhumanism and wanted to study the Vex, and so she ended up uploading hundreds of copies of herself into the Vex network to just kind of interface and see what was going on. She created clones of herself. She uploaded her consciousness into exos. She just that kind of falls into like the whole transhumanist thing of like, she's essentially like trying to achieve immortality via upload. Kind of is what it feels like is going on with Maya. And maybe she did. What does that remind me of? That reminds me of something. You know what that might be reminding me of? That might be reminding me of the Kang thing. How there's like hundreds of Kangs across the multiverse that all end up interfacing, but like some of them end up super evil and fucked up and become like, you know, the Conqueror. Because like inevitably when you've got like hundreds of consciousnesses that are all as brilliant as you are, like one of them will eventually emerge and decide, what if I ruled everything though? No, I wasn't thinking about that, but you're not wrong. The whole Banshee reveal was really interesting. Right, because Banshee was essentially created as a satellite avatar, but then ended up so fragmented that it was completely cut off from the core Clovis on Europa, right? Is she mentioned in Insight Term? What is Insight Terminus mentions? Adzat and Oxum or something? And they never tell us what those two things are. Because every single time they bring them up, Vanguard or Zavala goes, those are questions for another day. And I'm like, no, I want to know now. Those don't have to be questions for another day. Can we please explore Adzat and Oxum or whatever? All right, what am I doing next? Well, there are two Clovises, though. Like, Banshee is Clovis, yes, but there's also the main, okay, maybe I should say human Clovis became Banshee, but then Clovis also uploaded Clovis into massive artificial intelligence system. So very similar, honestly. You know what it's a little bit of like Black Mesa, whatever the other one is. Aperture Black Mesa, where like they were both trying to like change the world as competing companies and they both ended up sort of ruining the world in their own completely different, equally fucked ways. maybe not equally fucked Black Mesa, I would say. I would argue Black Mesa actually did a lot more damage than Aperture, but Aperture at least ruined itself and everyone working inside. What is this? Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't remember what this is. Moments when I wish I had my mountaintop on. Fuck me. Yeah, get me up here! Thank you. Please. 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 There is no fucking way. Where is this thing? Ain't no way. No way they want you to go there. Or wait, am I following something that has nothing to do with the decoder? I'm following something that has nothing to do with the decoder. Teehee. Oops. There's something like that in the last person to access the Insight Terminus when Ghost takes a look. Does Ghost say M Sund 12? That's been in there forever then. So that probably, so I completely forgot that. Was I around during Season of the Dawn? Which season was Season of the Dawn? Do you know what season number that was? That doesn't help me. Season of the Dawn. I feel like I was there for that. Was I? I'm actually not sure I was there for that. What was the artifact that season? Is it one of these? Where's my music? Lantern of Osiris. Okay, so I did not do that season. Yeah. Those Scions had a sister named Atsat who sent the Almighty on a crash course for Earth. I do remember the Almighty event. But I think I mostly watched that via, like... Oh god, I think I was watching Say No to Rage at the time. I watched it, I think I saw that on someone's stream. Prediction engine. Atsat was also the Scion sending the transmissions in the Dead Messenger mission. I don't remember, honestly. Wait, what transmissions? The one that that Keitel is... No, Keitel talks about dreams and shit. Yeah, I don't remember what I genuinely don't remember much from Dead Messenger. Yeah, no, M Sun 12 is definitely my Ascender Ash. Okay, I guess they have given us more information about Axa and Atsat. I just remember, like, from both the Insight Terminus mission and the Insight Terminus that you did with Micah, both times you're in there, they're like, Atza and Aksat. And they're like, we don't need to talk about that. Like, the only times I've heard them mentioned, I've quickly been ushered out the door and I've been given no fucking information. They're like, no, go away. We're not going to talk about it. I'm like, I'd really like to know the lore behind this. I do kind of like the idea of Maya Sundaresh sort of being like this Kang-like figure of like dozens of iterations of her consciousness all over the Vex network, and one of them rose up and decided that they wanted to rule it all. Maybe they're not, though, you know? Honestly, if what they're hinting at is that the Vex are developing some kind of... Stop it! If the Vex are hinting at some sort of having consciousness and individuality, maybe she's forming what will become a friendly faction. Maybe we're just misunderstanding because the signal is fucky right now. And eventually we'll end up getting... Because... I'll just say this. We've had every other faction join as friends. And the Vex are the least likely to join because they've been this hyper, like, assimilated, like, hive mind of cold calculus. But maybe through the lens of some other version, you know? Yeah, it could be Asher. Maybe it ends up being Asher versus Maya. Although I'm gonna be honest, Asher is like my least favorite NPC in the Red War. Like in the initial year one, Asher is like my least favorite fucking NPC. No disrespect to the voice actor. He's just so whiny. Assistant.
Excellent. This sample will do nicely. I can use this radiolaria to see how far the unpredictable behavior of the Vex is spreading.
I loved, though, there were some really funny moments back in the day during some of the old raids. God, what was what was that old strike called? Pyramid something? Where, like, he's like, what? This is impossible. What the fuck? And then fucking Ikora comes on and is like, if you're wondering where Asher went, he threw a fit and broke his microphone. That was such a great strike. They had that switch moment where she was like, Asher threw a fit and broke his microphone, and so he can't talk to you right now, so I'm going to be taking over Overwatch for the mission. He said impossible 17 times. Alright, I guess I don't hate Asher as much as I advertise. He has some endearing qualities. Vuvuzela. I do feel like Gina Torres as Ikora made Asher tolerable for me.
Why would they leave these plates around if they get so angry when anyone steps on them?
Hello? What are you? What is this? What is this? Oh, this is some ARG shit. Is there an ARG this season? Are people decoding this shit? We assume it'll be for the exotic mission in Act 3. Oh. What am I looking at? What is that? Is that the conductor? That is the conductor, isn't it? I actually could just walk over there. I don't know if, I don't know when it disappears. That's somebody. Let me get closer. Just a little dude. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck me. I've been so spoiled by Mountaintop.
Fire down. Eat that.
As inorganic networked intelligences, Vex are not capable.
Let me on!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Eat that anyway. Inorganic networked intelligences.
Can I go this way? Is that not the headdress of the conductor, or is that just energy? I don't know when it disappears. Fuck! I knew it would disappear if I got too close. I fucking knew it would disappear if I got too close. I should have used a sniper rifle. Wait, where do I go with the decoder? Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Occam's razor. In a descent to a gateway. The echoing well finds purchase in the network. Broadcast intercepted. Enter the grid. In a descent to a gateway. Interesting. Misfits, we're not going to go that much longer. I think I'm going to end soon so I can have a little bit of a bite to eat. A little snack. And, maybe edit my auditions and get a little rest. I actually don't have any food in the fridge at the moment because I didn't get my factor delivery this week. But I do have spicy bulldog noodles if I want to absolutely destroy my stomach for tomorrow. Where the fuck am I? I don't remember the last time I've gone this way. Where the hell am I? Compelled Goblin. By the way, first time I'm noticing that they're called compelled. So they are being controlled by something. Or should I say conducted? Ooh, wink, wink. Ooh, that was satisfying.
Attempt to locate another Radiolarian spring. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep
boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, bark bark, woof woof, meow purr, beep. Ooh, wait a minute, what is this? This is like what was in the pit. This is like a shard of something that just touched down. Beat, beat, motherfuckers. I'm assuming the glass wasn't always there, but I don't remember this area either. I guess I've just never had to come back here? Unless it's new? Oh, there it is. Or am I? What am I scanning? You lie! You are not there! Oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, whatever, Milk.
Okay, more radiolaria.
Okay.
Oh, this is strange. There's definitely something influencing the... Wait, am I getting a call? I'm getting a call. Hello?
Guardian, this is Osiris. It's Saint. Meet me at the helm immediately.
Ooh, that sounds important. We'd better go.
Really? Look at you. Oh, no, come back. All right, so it is. It's got to be the like silhouette of the conductor. I just wish you could get close to it. Something's going on with Saint. An exo. What the fuck? I don't know that I will. So we may split it. I'm curious about Saint, though. This will be our cliffhanger for tomorrow. Or whenever we jump back in. God, one of these days I will finish Baldur's Gate 3. Hello? Are we okay?
Saint. Come in. Damn it all. Guardian, I've been unable to get through to Saint. The Vex must be jamming the frequency.
Saint unit, please respond.
There's no interference. His comms are open, he's just not answering.
That is not like him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have triangulated the last known coordinates of the Saint unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
The impact site. Guardian, you know that area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path. Please. Saint can stand against any Vex. But I fear there may be something more sinister at work here.
Sharing coordinates. Ready when you are, Captain.
Mission Mesmerize. Track down Saint 14 beneath the crust of Nessus. Have some plants. Or balls? Have some balls. Or plants. Okay.
Captain, I've checked your messages for you. There are none.
Thanks.
I know how that feels.
So, I wrote you one myself.
What?
Dear current living captain, after the Cabal dropped a tank on Nessus, and you ignored me the whole time, I thought we had beef.
Let's just say it's a good thing my armory exploded when I crashed here.
But now you're back, and we're partners again. So I forgive you. Please don't leave.
Our research has been the most eventful and fulfilling time I've had in centuries of silent abandonment. It's good to be part of a team again.
Captain, remember, you're part of the team too.
I know what it's like to have to be the strong silent type. Through no choice of my own. Anyway, if you ever want to chat with someone who is a good listener...
I'm a good listener.
Oh!
I have a lot of free time. Don't be a stranger.
Failsafe. I love failsafe so much. I'm a good listener. Can I get a failsafe themed total conversion voice pack for Ghost? All right. Crux terminacion. Get out of here. What's these? Dead Grammariae. Threat detector chain reaction. Interesting. Oh, kind of cool looking. I never use shotguns. I actually just never use shotguns. A shoot gun. It's a cool looking shotgun. I do not care about Avidia Spath. Do I have an Avidia Spath? I've got 2 Ophidia Spaths. Do I care about this one? Nope. 52, nope. 53, nope. Man, I am so unhappy that we can't skin the exotic cloak with anything we want. What a missed opportunity to solve all of the problems that they've had with cosmetic outfits for years of the game. In one fell swoop, they could solve all of them. And did they? No, they didn't. Here we go. Well, this will be our last mission of the night, and then we'll wrap up. This has definitely piqued my interest enough that I want to see it through. At least this part. And then we can go say hi to someone like Hachi or Niyamoka. Niyamoka.
Thank you for looking into this, Guardian. It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the helm, against his objections. Nessus is undergoing a rapid metamorphosis. And until we understand the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian, I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him, it won't be to kill him. It'll go deeper than that. Let's hope it's nothing.
Tear
I'll be
him
your
apart,
eye in the
study
sky for
him,
this
convert
hour,
him.
and fail-safe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
Yucatania, yo, what's happening? Yeah, I get to binge it.
These are the Saint unit's last known coordinates. He was headed directly into the Well of Flame.
The radiolaria has been drained from this basin. There's no evidence of a fight. Did the Vex just let him pass?
Wait,
That appears to be the case. How ominous. The Saint unit may have entered peacefully, but it appears the captain will meet violent resistance. Oh, I love this part.
Oh my god! Wait, sit, what the fuck just happened? It was so peaceful. And they said there were enemies, but I was fighting enemies, but then apparently a million enemies spawned behind me. Jesus. Okay, we've got some friends, and I am not super equipped for long range. And I'm also doing a very terrible job of jumping. Nah, we got this. We win these.
Guardian, the Vex are peeling back, retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen.
Or Guardians.
Something in their strategic doctrine must have changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
So they're falling back and reorganizing like a military unit, which they don't do. They just throw traditionally the Vex just throw bodies at you because who the fuck cares? They're a hive mind with an unlimited amount of resources, right? Get out of here. Where are you guys coming from? Oh no, I'm missing my grenades. Fair. I'll take it. The flank! These little flanky fuckers. Wait, this is the whole... They weren't kidding when they said the radial area was drained. This is the whole fucking ocean that's normally here. What are my leg mods at the moment? Void scavenger? Okay, fine. From what? What? How? Bullshit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can I just say also, there's so much colorful flora and shit that it is making it very weird to try and track enemies. This is so bizarre to have this much flora all over the place. Is it time yet? I may as well, right? Have this and get some fuck. Oh, fuck you.
I have isolated the Saint Unit's comms.
But if I am not the real Saint, then who am I?
Saint, come in. Where are you?
Just an error, compounding into the future.
The
What?
Saint Unit cannot hear us. He appears to be engaged with a local signal.
A local signal? This is bringing back bad memories of Lakshmi 2 and the endless night. I pray to the Traveler I'm wrong.
I don't remember which part of the game the Endless Night was. Which part was it? Powerful Vex-based, Vex-created simulation crafted by... Oh, Quria! Oh, that was when we fought Quria in that simulation. Engulfed the last city, plunging the entire city into unending darkness and draining its power. To stop the simulation and save the city, the Vanguard allied with the House of Light, shelter them in the city. Can I share something sad? I don't remember the last city being plunged in endless night. It's been so long, but I'll take their word for it. I do remember that season though. That was a really fun seasonal activity. Going into the fucking Matrix, splicing in. Who knew that the Fallen were all hackers? I do remember Ashramir showing up as a harpy. I do remember that battleground area. And Saint being like a xenophobic piece of shit for a minute, but then coming to terms with his own fallibility and ignorance and coming around and becoming like the savior of the Fallen. That was a great season.
Diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
The Saint Unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus.
But the Vex will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
A mistake corrupting the timeline. What is this? What is going on with Saint? Oh, hi. Have some more fuck. Well, Saint was in the Infinite Forest, right? Like, along with Osiris. We got Osiris back a handful of seasons earlier. And then eventually Saint emerged from the Infinite Forest. I guess the Infinite Forest is like a permanent Vex simulation. Where they run every eventuality and they try to, like, impact the world based on...
Time to reclaim what was lost. Time to return us to our rightful future.
Return us to our rightful future. Oh, because we got his helmet. His helmet is an exotic. So we recovered his body. I see, which means that the saint that we have now came out of one of their simulations, right? So that kind of does make him an artificial saint. Because it's a different timeline, but it's all essentially based on simulation, isn't it? Like, not actual time travel. Like, it's artificial multiverse, isn't it? Or am I full of shit? The Infinite Forest is seriously like the biggest missed opportunity Bungie had. They had every opportunity.
In a symphony of consciousness, by a benevolent conductor. No divisions, no imperfections. A new age is coming.
This kind of is Kang. Wait a minute. The Marvel MCU went from Thanos to Kang. And now who knows, considering Jonathan Majors was fired. And we went from the Witness to the Conductor, and it feels like going from Thanos to Kang. Because Kang was also exploring an infinite multiverse of timelines and was trying to unify them into one unified, blessed timeline. Bungie. Bungie. Conductor, more like Kang-ductor. Got him. Tropes are tools. I don't remember 2 tokens and a blue, the expansion. What is that a reference to? I played Curse of Osiris. I came in late year 1. So I came in when all the DLC was already out. So I basically got to binge all the DLC. But I did come in year 1. I took a little bit of a hiatus during Shadowkeep because I had other games and I had other shit going on. So I missed like the first, I missed Shadowkeep in the first handful of seasons. I feel like I came in like season 15, which sounds really late, but I don't think I took that long off. I think I just didn't engage with, I don't even know. I don't know. Season 15 seems like really, really a long amount of time, but I swear I only took off for Shadowkeep. Stop it! Now you've got me wondering how many seasons I actually missed during Shadowkeep. Because I was back for the start of Beyond Light, so when did they start seasons? I'm so confused. Oh, fuck yourself.
It's the retreating Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
Shit. You know what I can do? Oh, we are getting some Osiris music. Some like Vexy Osiris-y shit. Season 15 was the end of Beyond Lights here? Now you've got me wondering, which season did I come in? I came in on Season of Arrivals. Which season is that? Arrivals was my first season. Oh, so is 15 a completely bogus number? Was it more like season 4? Season of Arrivals is my first season. I know! I've fixated on it. I'm just thinking about it now. I can't stop thinking about it.
Security protocols successfully bypassed. I am becoming indispensable.
Oh. 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 Huh. They numbered them so that they start with Curse of Osiris, even though that clearly wasn't a season. Oh, interesting. So what's going on with Osiris?
I was never meant to be here. This reality belongs to the real Saint.
What does this remind me of? What does this remind me of? What is that media that, like, you might not even be a real girl? You're not even a real girl. You're fake. What is that? What am I thinking of right now? That's a thing. That's a thing from something, and I don't remember what. Like gaslighting someone into thinking they're not even real. This is gonna haunt me. I'm gonna have to think about it. I remember something like that, where there was like a tremendous amount of gaslighting of like, you might, how do you even know that you're real? And like, and it being like really like intense, effective gaslighting. Looking it up brings me to Succession. I did not watch Succession. I'm gonna have to think about that. That just like, no, it wasn't Prey either. That just like brought back some memory from something. Looking it up brings me to Mr. Robot. I know that not iRobot, but AI had a little bit of that, but I'm not sure that's what I'm thinking of either. Oh man. Oh man. We'll look it up later. We'll look it up later. I'll come back with an answer later. I don't want to ruin this. He's covered in the stuff!
Saint, can you hear me?
I am not a person. Just a copy of a copy of a copy.
It's like a collar.
Who's he talking to?
A new golden age is coming. Free from falsities. Like me.
Come on, big guy. Snap out of it. Osiris is waiting.
He's been mind control collared. Come on, buddy. Power of love.
Osiris.
Yes!
Ikora. Guardian.
I've got you, Saint. Don't worry. Thank you, Guardian.
We love big gay moments. Interesting. I'm a copy of a copy. Yeah, you know what? I swear I was thinking of it in... I swear I was remembering a girl. But maybe it's just because the voice actor was in Brotherhood. It's Aaron Dismuke in the original. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Was thinking of Al. Because you know what? You're right. You're right. The serial killer has that big, like huge gaslighty episode with Al and helps like sort of turn Al against Ed, like he doesn't trust him. I bet I am thinking of Al because he's like, how do you know your memories are real? Because transmutation is what put you in this body. Who's to say that he didn't put memories in there too? And now he's just treating you like his brother because he feels bad. But he manufactured you. You don't know if anything is real. It goes so hard in that section of the show. I think I'm thinking of Al. Yeah, the line between resurrected guardians that are exos is such a fascinating... Like, how does that work? There's an actual name for what the Vex are wearing. It looks like it's like a mind control collar. You know what it reminds me of? Any of you play Warframe? I know TK does, but I don't know if he's still here. Do you remember that season with the blinders, that visor that goes over your eyes and like starts to rewrite your memories? Did any of you play that section of Warframe? And you have to wear it at some point and you're getting whispers that are like trying to fuck with you, but you're like just trying to like force of will complete your mission before the mind control mask like destroys you.
Saint, what did they do to you?
I don't know. A voice spoke to me on Nessus. I could not deny its commands. It was not like any Vex I have seen. It connected to my mind and called itself the Conductor.
Exo and Vex do share radiolaria as a base material.
Maybe they were
Really?
interfacing for intel on our operation.
They cared not of our plans. They measured my humanity, my legitimacy.
What do you mean?
They said, "We are a lie, Osiris. The real Saint 14 was not meant to live. You love a forgery."
Saint.
My existence is in error. You chose me because your saint is dead.
Preposterous.
Almost like a simulation.
No. You're the man I knew before. To the serial number. In the corridors of time, I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own. I didn't want to pull you away from a happy life or change you. I wanted to rescue you.
See, you're as close as mathematically possible.
Yes.
Saint, this doesn't change anything. It's a...
Ikora creeping in from the side. Excuse me, can we open up the circle here?
Feel real to me.
We know you. And you know us.
Oh.
You're right where you belong.
That's so sweet.
But this feeling, this displacement, it rings in my head. That voice. I hear it still. I would like to be alone. Alone, please. For now.
Oh.
Yes.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry. But try. I'll look into this.
Lurking have fun on the Destinies Eldu by Melizandebot Melizanditap Melizandit.
Hey, Zelda, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great night. Discuss Saint 14's ordeal with Failsafe in the helm. I guess we're wrapping it.
Hey, Captain. Is Saint Unit okay?
Not really.
It sounded like that voice. He called it the conductor. Said some stuff that really got to him. I never thought I'd see him shaken up like that. He's always so strong. I figured if something bothered him, he'd just laugh it off.
But I'm sure he'll be fine. He's surrounded by people who care about him. You, Osiris, Ikora, and the whole Vanguard. No one can stay sad when they're surrounded by that much support.
I assume.
I'll continue processing all the samples you've extracted from Nessus. Now that the conductor has harmed Saint Unit, I have disabled my compassion protocols.
Uh-oh.
We will locate it, and we will make it pay.
Ah! What was that delivery? And make it pay! Oh my god. Yo! I was hoping for another red border or a red border of that. Hell yeah. I don't want either of these, but I got the red border. I'll yuck and do it again. All right. And we're down to 2, which we will do next time. That's where I'm going to wrap it up. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Hey, I mean it. I liked hanging out with y'all tonight. I liked how active chat was. I liked that we had a banter going. Tonight was good. This was fun. I really enjoyed this. Oh, baby, oh, baby. I have a radio thingy? Fine. I'll listen to the radio thingy. If I want to hear gayness, let's go.
I read your theories about
Give me that gay.
Nessus. I share your concerns.
It is changing rapidly. More so than when the Vex first assimilated it. If Red War records can be trusted. It's not limited to Nessus either. The data and the radiolaria we've collected is mutating.
This is not that gay.
Past iterations sweeping over the present Vex. As if they'd always been that way. They are now adapting in real time.
It has to be the impact anomaly. Geppetto managed to map the radiolaria flows while Saint was down there. They're swirling around the impact site for miles below the surface. It's causing disturbances in the planet's EM field, Osiris. The Vex are doing something big.
A test. One that will cost them greatly.
Is he... Do you need anything?
I appreciate your support, but let us focus on this. Saint spoke of a singular voice directing him. A conductor, not a collective. Subterfuge and manipulation are not how the Vex operate. They are cunning, but blunt in their confidence.
You think this test belies a deeper truth?
They coalesce around the impact site, around one point. Something has changed. More than the Vex themselves. What if they found a new leader?
That was my fear as well. I doubt their motives are benign.
And in that,
And we will meet them in kind.
and on that note, we are going to wrap there. So, Misfits, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I don't want to listen to this. Give me something else. Give me something else. No. 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 I'll take NF. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take NF. Yo, I am going to see you all tomorrow, probably. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hey, again, I really, 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 really appreciate the company. I appreciate your support. Thanks for continuing to hang out with me. I know that you had a million options of places you could be tonight. You chose to spend it with me, and that means the world to me. If you're here for the first time and you've never been here before and you liked the vibe, I would love to have you back. My name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I am a variety streamer, and I do stuff like this and Baldur's Gate, other single-player games, some Apex Legends, because I'm in it. And on Fridays, we do Ace Attorney, and I voice act the whole thing. So come back. Hang out with me again. I'd love to see more of you. All right, let's go say hi to somebody. Who are we going to say hi to? Who are we going to go say hi to this wonderful evening? Hanarisu is playing Once Human. Aliup is playing Elden Ring. Niamoka is playing Apex Legends. Let's go say hi to Aliup in Elden Ring, shall we? All right, when you get there, can you do me a favor? Drop some emotes. Pick one. Just pick one. Here, I'll give you some suggestions. Hearts and raids. Nice and easy. Do one, do the other, copy, paste it all the way out, delete the leftovers. If you're one of my subbies, pick an animated one or whatever makes you happy. If you want to flex on them with those tier 3s, you can do that too. All right. Have a wonderful night. I will see you soon. Probably tomorrow. Be kind to yourself. Stay hydrated. And yeah. That's it. Get the hell out of here. I'll see you soon. Bye. Love you.